Greetings. I literally almost died yesterday. Oh, geez. What happened? Also, I changed some of the settings on my microphone. It might be a little too loud. Hold on. Maybe that's a little bit better? I don't know. We'll see. This stupid camera. I don't know why it doesn't save these settings. It's so freaking annoying. A car running a red light whizzed past you. Yeah, I don't always the cars. It's hard being a pedestrian. Okay. So we have a bunch of new mods today. And apparently, the last time we played, I had an old version of Tamara Rebuilt. So I downloaded the new one. So we're going to start over with a new character. So one of the more interesting mods that I downloaded is the Mercy enemy AI, like combat AI. So enemies behave a bit more smartly.
Welcome, Moon and Star.
The only
I have prepared a place for you.
problem, thank you, retirement funder. The only problem with this mod, is that it uses generative AI for some voiceover stuff, which is a little, but other than that, it seems like it makes the enemies move around a bit more. I don't know. Not sporadically, but just like gives them a little more dynamicness. I also uninstalled the timed attack mod because that was being, I don't know, it's a little, I don't know. But I did install a mod that makes it more obvious if you hit or miss. So we'll see how that works. So last time we were Jeff Morrowind. This time we'll be Jeff Morrowind. Oh, he has Colovian boots. No game sounds? Oh, jeez. What? Damn it all.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
Where's the game sound? Hold on. Stupid freaking... Oh, now you have it? But I thought I uninstalled Firemoth. Damn it all.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Actually, let me double check and make sure I have hit and miss indicators. NCGDMW, harder, better, faster, stronger. Is this a restart? Yeah. I didn't have the updated version of Tamara Rebuilt last time. Do I have a favorite race to play in Morrowind? Breton, Nord, and Orc are definitely at the top. I think I want to do a heavy armor spear build. The only good one. The only ones okay. The only optimal ones. Because Nord and Orcs are like the fastest. And Breton's just the Magicka bonus is good. Or the Magicka resistance is good. Right, Gweeds? The problem with Orc is that you always feel compelled to wait a day. Could do Imperial and have a high personality speechcraft sort of run. Does the mods make magic resist less broken? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I have any mods that changed anything like that. Let's do Imperial. I usually don't play Imperial. I feel like a lot of quests they'll benefit from having a high personality. Or having, like, disposition changes. What are you doing, cat? Stop. I have some little peppermint candies on my desk. And he's going crazy sniffing at them. Cats like peppermint. I believe it's related to catnip. Oh, yep, there he goes. He's rolling. What are you doing, Gooids? You're being silly. Oh, wow, that one has really blue eyes. We want the one that has that looks the most personable. Oh my god, they predicted 3 Skyrim releases. 1, 2, 3. Some of these faces. Yeah, this guy looks friendly.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
What do you ask of me?
Ah, yes. We've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
I don't know why my... Hold on. I don't know why my sound meter isn't showing that there's any game audio. That's weird. If my game audio stops playing, you'll warn me, right? I think spear, heavy armor, restoration, athletics, and acrobatics as primary skills. And as minor skills, we can go with speechcraft, mercantile. No, not armor. I think mysticism. Security and alchemy. I don't know what kind of a class this qualifies as. Am I the only one who arranges the major and minor skills to make a word using the first letter? I sometimes try to make them, like, I try to sort them by size. Sometimes. There we go. Cross. And smsa. Favorite attributes. Strength and endurance is pretty boring, but it works pretty well. Yeah, we'll stick with that. Could do luck. Could use strength and luck. Although I think actually having more endurance will be if we have the AI, improved AI.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign.
Samsa.
And
Oh,
what
Gregor
would that
Samsa.
be?
Yeah, I'm a cockroach. I turned myself into a cockroach, Morty. I think we should do lady. Personality endurance.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
$75 endurance and personality. It's not bad. That's Star of the West. I almost never use it, but that could be really useful. All right.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Continue through to the next
Did I take
building and
speech
talk
craft?
to
I did.
Solasgravius.
Oh, our stuff gets reallocated with the NCIS mod or whatever. What is it called? NCGDMW. Basically makes it so you don't have to level. You do, but you don't, I think. So you don't have to worry about optimizing stuff. You just play.
All right, I'm listening.
What guilds are we going to join? I think we'll do the Fighters Guild in the mainland. You know, because that would give us a chance to actually do combat.
Why walk when you can ride?
So you'll always be able to get 5 attribute points. No, it allocates stuff dynamically as you gain skills.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
I don't know how it actually works out the math.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
All right.
There's a modern development that allows talking to NPCs via microphone, and you get responses via AI. It even lets you taunt, rally them, or even exchange items. It's unfortunately unavailable, and it's only in Russian for now. But if it gets released in English support, would you give it a try?
I
don't know, maybe.
For the moment. What is it?
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
What are you doing, Gweeds? Bitch, I'm eating.
Do you need something?
Do you want something?
Go ahead. I'm listening. Do you want something?
Just trying to get enough gold so I can buy a few spells. And then we can go to the mainland.
Yes, Cyrodiil? What do you want?
So interesting that they call you a Cyrodiil. No, wrong way. Damn it. Didn't we try to play the boat without eyesight? Yeah, it didn't work too well because I didn't start with the sound on, so I kind of got myself turned around. Okay, yep.
You have my attention.
You need to practice more speechcraft with someone else later. It's like calling a British guy a United Kingdom. Yeah.
May I help you?
I want to get Mark and Recall and Civi and Divine. I'm sure there's plenty of places to get them on the mainland, but I don't know where they are. So also, I thought I disabled the chat box having the bot commands. Hide common chat bots. Oh, that's different. Whoops. I made chat go away. Also, how's that look? Wait, why's the chat box over on the side? Nah. Wait, why did the chat box look like it's the wrong size? Is that usually how it looks? I'm confused. Or does it look like everything got shifted over? Oh. Weird. The box on my
Outlander.
my
What do you
preview
want?
is bigger than the actual box that you guys are in. Making such a big deal out of it, but nobody gives a shit. The only person who cares is me. Alright, we got Civvy, we got Mark and Recall. What are you doing, Weeds?
Do you want something from me?
I named a character Dude in one of my runs. Made for some rather immersion-breaking dialogue.
Do you need something?
Well done, Dude.
Go
Welcome,
ahead, I'm
dude.
listening.
To this place where destiny is made. Weeds, stop. Wait, you just pawned something around on my desk.
Ah,
Stop.
welcome. What may I do for you?
Weeds. Yeah, hold on. Here. He wants the plastic. Plastic. Come on. Okay. He's got the plastic. And I have the candy.
Go ahead.
Did I notice that Morrowind in my name is highlighted? Oh. It's like, in the Tribunal video, Amalexia, in Amalexia is kill was highlighted.
May I help you?
May I help you? Yeah, very good.
Well,
You
hello
want
there.
something?
A pleasure to meet you.
What do you want? Do you want something from me?
I wonder if the Mercy mod will mess with the harder, better, faster, stronger mod. Put the scaling on normal for this mod.
Speak up!
Oh, what's the name of that comedian? She looks like him. He did really well on Jeopardy, on Celebrity Jeopardy. Ike Barinholtz. She looks a bit like Ike Barinholtz. I don't know why. John Jeopardy. And his brother, Steve Wheel of Fortune. Would I ever do an MWSC run? Probably not. I just don't really like how it feels. Especially the movement. Happy Bramble Plinthmas. It was today? Yeah, it was today. You don't know?
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
I like how Bramble Plinth was just a... I literally... It was just a sound I thought of. Like, when I was reading the script, I was like, I don't know, Bramble Plinth.
Hello there.
And I like that it's caught on now. And now when I mention it in some videos, there's always one person who's like, what the hell's a Bramble Plinth? And she's like, aha, you don't get the inside joke. Idiot. Just buy some weapons. I would have set up a tree. Well, you don't set up trees for Bramble Plinthmas. You set up brambles. And you put them on a plinth.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, ACD Arrow. The word Bramble Plinth sounds familiar. Well, it is two real words. An Orcish open helm. It's so you know the source code. No good spears, really. Guess we can get a steel halberd for now.
Whatever you want, within reason. Maybe.
I also considered getting a first-person animation mod, and it looks really good, but if you don't have your FOV set just right, your screen gets covered by your shoulders. So it's kind of annoying. Where's the Fighters Guild? The Mages Guild is down this way.
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
When your videos you fade in a face and says on the back is a picture of a butt. Yeah, I have no idea what that's a reference to. Oh, it's from a Dragon Ball Z Abridged. And then that character's like, may I see Lord Frieza? What the hell is...
YouTube recommended your videos
through Souls challenge runners who started doing Elder Scrolls challenges recently. The No XP run and the As a Monk runs are my favorites. What Souls challenge runner was doing Elder Scrolls recently? Because I too watch Souls challenge run. Yeah. I also watch Souls videos. TTS works. The TTS works. I thought I turned the TTS off. God damn it, why does nothing work? Doomwolf and Baron's Castle? Ah. I'm aware of Baron's Castle. But yeah, I turned TTS off because I can barely hear it, which should be evident because I didn't hear it. I hate the world. How do I turn them off? How did I turn them on? Don't take that out of context. Okay, so that's Dagoth there. Bits. I don't even see the TTS option. How strange. How very strange. Well. Man. I'll have to figure out afterwards. I can't be distracted. I'm busy being lost and trying to find this damn guild. There must be a fighters guild in Old Ebonheart, right? There's a mages guild.
Hello there. How are you?
Well, TTS aside, thank you, Hyperflameran. Would I ever consider making follow videos? Yeah, probably.
I'm all yours.
I would like to... Oh, here it is. I would like to sooner rather than later. I just need to figure out a good maiden voyage sort of a thing.
This one honors us. Please, speak.
You've got the better of me. Go ahead.
Well?
What are you ogling at, you arse-faced goat? Okay. Quite rude.
There is much to discuss.
Thank you, pun
Welcome,
for the
Moon and
road.
Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Whatever you want.
It's a funny name. Yes, join the Fighters Guild. Sign me up. You are now Jeff Morrowind. Could do an unarmed build for Fallout. Yeah, I definitely... I did one stream as hand-to-hand. With hand-to-hand and Fallout New Vegas, and it was fun. It would definitely be interesting. I just don't want to oversaturate my videos with Chipmunk. As fun as it is, I don't want it to just be that. Gotta hit plastic. Normally I would send you to Fotis Locutius downstairs, but he seems to have picked up some kind of curse from his last mission. I'd like you to try to cure. I'm gonna call him Fetus. Fetus's curse. He's babbling nonsense at anyone who dares speak to him, and no, that isn't normal for him. I'm no alchemist, but I believe an exclusive restore willpower potion might cure him. Okay.
You need not be afraid. Welcome. Only fools earn my hate.
Be not afraid, mortal. Mip chunk.
Dirt, 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 dirt. Everywhere, dirt.
I was also thinking of doing a Skyrim run. Only quest items, but I don't know how interesting that would be.
I see I stand in good company.
Because you don't really get that many quest items, do you?
If I can
Unless you
do
do Daedric quests, but then at that point it's like, oh, Daedric quests only. And Nurbit did that. Not that I couldn't, I just,
Now, where did I put that? How can I help you? If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
Where is the alchemist? Maybe she has some potions. Restore willpower, maybe? Aha!
What kaji?
Hello there. How are you?
Quest items or quest rewards? Oh, that's a good point. Quest rewards, I meant.
Come on, I haven't got all
Skyrim as a grave robber? That could be interesting. Indiana Nord. Skyrim Jones. Oh, an exclusive restore willpower potion. Oh, he's fancy. He's a fancy... yeah. He's a fancy fellow. Creation Club items only run for Skyrim.
Hello there. How are you?
Aren't a lot of the Creation Club items just overpowered? Like, can't you get Daedric just by talking to some dude? You just get full Daedric. Hello, Spoder superhero.
Do you need something?
Do you need something? An herbalist. Do they have potions? Nope. What's the most Indiana province of the Empire?
And the Empire, citizen.
I don't know. Indiana... That's the problem. Most states aren't just like one biome. Except, I think, like Wyoming. It's just corn. The salty futtocks. There's an alchemist by the Mages Guild. Thank you. Every time I hear this background music, I hear Azura saying Naravar.
If you care to talk, I would consider it.
There we go.
Anytime.
Have you any news?
Is corn a biome? Yeah. Iowa is 90% prairie. And Indiana's right near it. Maybe not not the Gold Coast, because the Gold Coast, or going by Project Cyrodiil vibes. The Gold Coast is very savanna-y. So maybe somewhere northeast of there would be more like a prairie. So maybe that would be like Indiana or Iowa. Midwest definitely has some samey spots. I think there are a lot of samey spots everywhere. Sure, there's places in New England you could find where it's just a bunch of deciduous forest for miles and miles and miles.
I only have a few moments.
Force Fetus to drink the exclusive Restore Willpower Potion. Fetus begins coughing. Filthy wretch, I can finally speak for myself. Imperial, I don't recognize you, but you must find the witch Marja Sakura. I failed to slay her and barely escaped with my life after she cursed me. Go to the Cave of Git, east of the city, past Serenthil in the mountains. Find her and free me from this fate. Ah, is that Guar I smell, or just an Imperial opening their big mouth? I don't know why I thought he was going to say an Imperial opening their legs. The Cave of Git. Alright. To the Git repo. Where did he say it was? Oh, yeah, also the unpaused thing. The unpaused mod. I think I fixed it. Somebody left a comment saying I had to change an option in in like the Lua files. If you change an option, it doesn't break it, so you go slow-mo permanently. East of Old Ebonheart, past Serenthil, in the mountains. Wait, you. I remember you. In the mountains. This quest reminds me of the Mages Guild quest in Daggerfall, where you have to use a spell to break mind control on a lady. It was a very uncomfortable quest. Was that one of the... Was that a modded quest? Because aren't all the Mages Guild quests just random... just proc gen stuff? I can hear that damn Watcher's voice in the mountains. There was a line in the Shivering Isles video I just put out. She says yes, or Vermina Varanim, rather. Relmina Varanim, the gatekeeper lady, when you go to her. She says, yes, you, I remember you. And I was gonna put in the mountains audio clip, but I decided against it. You can only make so many references to World of Warcraft before people start to get sick of you.
Head on.
Is there a way to get out from the east? Can I just swim around? Yeah, just swim around. How's the point of city walls when you just swim? Whatever. Orange moss. Fortify endurance. We could just power level. Could power level our alchemy to like 100 right off the bat, because there is a bakery in Old Ebonheart. Such a heavy middle finger. It's always like accidentally clicking. It's hard to fight in the water. Fair. But that's why you go in the cover of night and you sneak in. What the hell is that? That's my son. I'll thank you to be kind. There's a Velk. They're friendly. Your son stinks. It's a glandular issue. It's not his fault. Well, here's Serenithal. It's an infirmary. Interesting. Neat. Viper elk, Velk. But is it a viper? It's more like a butterfly. Because it's got the proboscis. Oh shit, a rat. Yeah, so there's that mod that I installed for the
Welcome, Moon and
the hitting and
Star.
missing.
I have prepared a place for you.
So is the TTS working? Whenever I picked up my pain meds at the chemist, I pulled a muscle carrying AI voice memes. Okay, so the TTS isn't working. Okay, so the TTS works for bits, but not for subscriptions. God damn it. But yeah, so now, it's not perfect. But basically, if you attack when you're not within a certain range of an enemy, it won't say anything. But if you miss, it'll tell you what your hit chance was. And if you hit, it tells you the damage number. So, because somebody left a comment saying that the main problem with Morrowind's combat, and I think I agree with this, isn't so much that you miss, but it's that you don't know if it's a miss because you missed, or it's a miss because the dice rolled not in your favor. Which makes sense. But this mod isn't perfect because if you're... Well, actually... I don't know, it's a little weird. And it doesn't work for archery. Haven't played in a while. What's a Welf? A wealthy elf. It's still a cool idea. Yeah, I'm sure there are other mods. I think a sound mod would be really good. If it just made it a slight different sound for when you dice roll miss, as opposed to just not close enough miss. It's immersion breaking to have the numbers there. It's probably immersion breaking to have my stupid face in the bottom right corner too. But Welf is wood elf, Helf is high elf, Delf is dark elf. That's weird, I don't like that. An elf from the Shivering Isles is a shelf. And if you put them on top of a regular elf, it would be a shelf on an elf. She resides in Git. Where is Git? Said it was in the mountains? In the mountains. If there was a small animation of enemies shuffling for them dodging, I'd feel a lot better with the combat. Yeah, there's a lot of things you could do. I think a sound effect would be really good, where if it's a miss because, like, if the dice roll made you miss, then maybe make like a glancing armor sound, like a ching kind of a sound. But if you miss because you weren't in range, just have that sound, the whiff. Which actually, that doesn't seem like, because that would only have to, basically, like, if dice roll, then, like, if dice roll and miss, play sound. Else, normal. It's that simple. Let me look up a map. I don't want to be wandering like an idiot for a million years. 10,000 years. Oh, there's a dormer ruin inside a volcano. Okay, there's Git. There's another place called Nubbelud. Maybe make the crosshair react on miss or hit. There is another mod that does that, but I disabled it. But it does... Well, no, it only does that when you hit. It makes like a little... It's almost like a Call of Duty, like... What about the hearing impaired? I don't know, man. Oh, wait, shit. I almost forgot to loop the music. God, stop pressing the friggin' button. That inventory. Forgot I had a stamina restoration spell. Wow, that uses all my Magicka. Holy shit. What is this thing's range? What, my spear? Spears have very long range. 10.8 feet. The insect hit from the same range? Oh. Maybe the insect has a bigger... Maybe it has a ranged attack. I don't know. Stop clicking the button, damn it. The right click on my mouse is so sensitive. As you can see, our acrobatics leveled up, so we got an agility level as well for some reason. Why is agility... I don't know how the mod specifically allocates skill points for different skills or whatever. But we get attributes as we level up skills. Is that a halberd or a spear or a two-handed axe? It is a... It counts as a spear. It's called a halberd. Wait, real-time pause. It's a steel halberd, but it's treated like a spear. Is it mule? No, it's NCGDMW, I think that's what it's called. Git is somewhere around here in the mountains. I actually like the idea of levels and attribute gains happening automatically. Yeah, it eliminates... Because you don't really have to min-max in Morrowind, because the scaling isn't... Enemy scaling isn't as strict. Actually, it's more strict. It's not as just like generic as it is in Oblivion. Where Oblivion, it's just like, if you're level 4, the enemy will be level 4. As opposed to Morrowind, where it's like, if you hit a certain breakpoint, then certain enemies might be at a certain level. But a lot of people worry. It's like, oh, I don't want to make my character wrong. It's like, you don't have to worry about that. But with this mod, it's not even a problem. It automatically allocate stuff for you. It does eliminate a little bit of the RPG-ness of the game. But honestly, I mean,
Welcome, Moon
who
and
cares?
Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Hello, Moanfells. Grib your pets. Queeds, I have to pet you. The problem with having a cat in the winter is that you always give them static shocks when you pet them. Yeah, subscribes don't trigger TTS. Yeah, I know that. It's the bits that do, but I couldn't find where to turn it off, so that's just weird. Where the hell is Git? It might be this way. Probably heal. Ah, there it is. Alright, it's time to kill a witch. Perhaps she is friendly.
Yes.
Greetings. Fetus, was he the brute that knocked over my ingredients and tracked mud into my cave? Oh yeah, we won't want a muddy cave. That's terrible. I'm sure Valbon is having a great time inside him. He thinks I'm a witch? Ha. I'm Margia Sikora, the greatest alchemist this side of the Thyr. I'll make a deal with you. If you agree to find out who placed a bounty on my head, I'll give you a potion for the cure, to cure your precious fetus. And I'll even train you in alchemy for a price. Hmm. 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 Yeah, right. But I wanna fight people. Take this potion, force it down his throat, be ready for a battle. Oh, there we go. I can't think of any Daedra who likes being evicted forcibly. Come back when you find out who wanted me dead so badly. Okay, so we're gonna need to get a different weapon. Can't fight a Daedra with a steel weapon.
You're not what I expected. You've earned my trust.
It's nice having high personality. People actually like us. Right, Queeds?
A warm welcome to you.
Hey, no, don't. See, sometimes he tries to pet me, but he has claws, so it's dangerous. Stop raining. Why is it so cloudy? Overcast every day. Redguard goods. Maybe they have silver. What the heck is this? Is that a Murloc? What? Yeah. Must be Britain. Yeah, right. Does cat do that thing where they do cheek rubs while also trying to give a love bite? Yeah, he likes to nibble. He does little, he'll nibble with those little, like, the baby teeth that look like, or the teeth that look like baby corn. Not a spoon.
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
Hello, hello, mayonnaise goblin. Who sells weapons? Barristers, tailor.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Ooh, a glass spear, but that's expensive. I can't afford it. But
Seen any elves?
oh, sorry. I scared him. Why are there so many guards in this store? Oh my god.
Seen any elves?
Don't worry, I got a door. Nordic spear, silver spear. There we go. That'll be good enough for now.
Let us do some business today.
As they were asking where the serial boat guy was in the last stream, he's in Old Ebonheart when you have both PT and TR installed. Ah.
We could use a little rain, don't you think?
It was literally raining like 12 hours ago. Stop.
I'm all yours. Please go ahead.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about? Will this take long?
Force the witch's potion into fetus's mouth. Ah. What is it? Oh, it's the oh, what is it called? It's the vermicelli. What are they called? Oh, that one has a name.
Not again.
Jeff Morrowind, I cannot thank you enough. For days I've been tormented by that beast running through my head, making me say all sorts of ridiculous things. This can't be allowed to continue. When you got that potion, did you put an end to Marjo's... No. Well, what are you waiting for? I'm sorry it has to be this way, but rules is rules. Someone important hired us to do the job, and you've been tasked with completing it. Besides, every second we delay is another second for her to get revenge on me. Or you, and I wouldn't wish that curse upon anyone. I don't like you asking about our contracts, associate. Just worry about completing them. As for this contract, I don't know who placed it. This one was delivered by Rathis Madalvel some days ago. It's probably from someone in Narcissus. Narcissus. Can we go to Narcissus? Was that released already? I thought Narcissus was coming in a later patch. Can't see by you, your head, cat, man. What are you doing? I'm guessing we don't actually have to go to Ebonheart or Narcissus to sort this out. Maybe just go back to her and tell her, and then she'll be able to sort it out. I'm just gonna leave that body here. What are these called? They vermi? They're from Battlespire. That's I know that.
seek an audience with me?
Nope. I'll see you around Third Eye. Good luck with those chores. There's a mod that adds Skyrim-style quest notifications. Well, it just replaces the "your journal has been updated" with like "so-and-so has done whatever." Is this a bakery? Yeah. Welcome to the bakery.
Whatever you want, within reason.
Oh.
I must be going, so if you could make it.
So your customers walk in and they don't see you because you're behind the pillar, so they just think like, "Oh, there's no one here," and they leave. That's why your business is failing. Wonder if any of this stuff restocks. Oh, it does. Excellent. I'll add an extra E to those potions. Became his best customer. You should give me a discount. I'll pay him with exposure. I make YouTube videos. I could pay you with exposure. I'm not trying to rip you off. Don't you know who I am? No. Oh, okay. Keeping local businesses afloat. Yeah, you don't want to buy bread from the corporate East Empire company. Okay. Do we get any alchemy level or any intelligence levels from that whole foray? Exposure coin. Pay with exposure, show up naked. He wanted to be an artist, but his father forced him into the family business. Now he works in the cellar bakery. You know, of all trades, would being a baker be a trade? Of all professions that if an artist got forced into a quote unquote real job, baker would probably be a pretty comfortable spot because you could be pretty artistic with bread and cake. That should be good. The thing is, because we can't actually pause in combat, we're going to have to hotbar all these potions. Oop. baker was a super well-respected profession in the Middle Ages. Probably. I mean, I think it's still rather well-respected today. There's a comfort in fresh baked bread. But it is weird because it also seems like bread would be an easy thing to make yourself. So, like, why would you'd think most people would be making their own bread back in ye old days? Worked for some month in a bakery, generally sucked. Oh, that sucks. I guess it depends what kind of bakery you're working in. Are you working in like a big commercial bakery, or are you working in a local bakery? Oop. Like, is it a bakery, or is it a supermarket bakery? You know? Working with bread high sounds fun. It sounds like a nightmare because you'd want to eat everything. You'd want to eat all the bread. I mean, even if you're not high, you'd want to eat all the bread. Work starts at 5 a.m. and it's industrial. Being a baker before hand mixers must have been rough. Imagine kneading dozens of pounds of dough by hand. Damn it. I fell in the toilet. Were there baker apprentices? Just or like a baker's guild? Have the apprentices do all the kneading? Apparently all that flour getting into your lungs was also something that affected the health of the bakers. Ah, the good old flour lung. So I'm moving my mouse around, right? And my hand keeps kind of touching Guiza's tail, and he's getting mad at me. But it's like, move your tail. It's your fault. Yeah, I'm talking to you. He just looks very, like, nonplussed. What? But I can tell he's content because whenever I look at him, his claws kind of go like on the desk. He's like, ooh, you're paying attention to me. Right? Yeah, good boy. Yeah. It's obviously my fault. His tail is comfy. Yeah. Yeah. Every time I talk to him, his claw just scritchling on the desk. That's a technical term, scritchling. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? Fetus's curse. Fetus wants me dead. Understandable. Daedric possession is very painful. I assure you. What if you were to take my broomstick as proof of my demise? Why does she have a... Yeah, I'm not a witch. I just have a broomstick. Oh, I'm not a witch, mind you. It has no purpose to me other than clearing out the occasional cobweb. Does that sound agreeable? I think I'll just kill you instead. No, yeah, sure. Tell him I put up quite the fight, but I was no match for such a brave warrior. That should sate him. Names, I need names. Yeah, I don't have names.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Guessing she's like a master alchemy trainer or something. Not that you really need to buy training in alchemy. You just buy potions. I mean, buy bread.
You seem like very good company.
Yes, I've killed her. I remember that broom from her cave, specifically. She waved it around menacingly. That's good enough proof for me. You've done what I could not. Never let your guard down, as I did, and you'll go far. Take this as a reward, my family's special brew. Diluted so you commoners can appreciate it, and don't forget, watch out for witches. This guy sucks. The Daedra didn't force him to say what he said. The Daedra simply made him say what he was thinking. Where's the liquor? Here it is. Fortify willpower, drain agility. Are there any mods that add new types of spells?
That guy looks familiar.
I don't even know what kind of other spells there could be.
Well met.
I mean, probably. But I don't know. I need to find an amulet of recall. And mark. Costs too much magicka to cast these spells.
You've earned my trust.
Don't walk on the keyboard. You want to get down? Yeah, let's get you down. Yeah. I just want a spell that lets me cast Divine Intervention on other. Or recall. Just place a mark above a volcano. Cast mark inside somebody's stomach and then cast recall on a minotaur. This seems a warrior I can rely on. Focus on your skills and advancement. Perhaps Fetus has something for you? Okay.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Rats in Aurelia Draconis' house. Just east of here, on Craftsman Street. Second door to your right. After the south crossing. Yep.
Serves them right, the thieving swine.
I believe this is Craftsman. Oh, there it is.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
Ah. Alright, she might be a little crazy. Rats. Coming out of the snow, my dearest, I wouldn't want you to catch another cold. The last time that happened, you laid in bed perfectly still for weeks. There's that noise again. Those, those rats on my walls have been causing such a racket that my nephew in Anvil sent me a letter complaining about the noise. Is that why you've come to visit? Yes. You found the door downstairs unlocked. Yes, I still remember my old spells. You remember the unlock distant door spell, right? Do they still teach that in the academy? I must have that book around somewhere. Okay, she's
a visitor. What may I do?
She's a strange lady. That's not a rat. That's a Velk. Ma'am? Don't tell me it's been Winnie this whole time. Winnie is the large, black, webby fellow that lives in the back room. I think they called her a Velk or something like that. Has she been making all that noise? She's been nice enough to sweeten up my tea with her nectar whenever I ask. If that scrib of a man, Ginner Dolby, hadn't raised his prices, I wouldn't have to keep Winnie at all. Disarm trap could be a spell. Well, wouldn't that just be telekinesis? Can I pay you to get rid of the Velk? 500 gold. So what has she been feeding it? Where does Ginner Dolby live? He lives in Vul, a town southeast of here. We'll just pay. Whatever.
Yes.
Okay, I guess I can't. God damn it.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
I just watched something that made me realize something about myself. If creature small, I will lull. Like those shitty little gremlins. Say he was in Vol? Yeah, he's in Vol. Yeah, somebody was saying that the range on this thing's attack was weird. I'm curious now. Yeah, that's like a 6 foot range. That's 6 feet, which is a typical range for most enemies, I believe. It is a Yeth grub, by the way. Why is it called Hearth Heal? I think it's supposed to be like resting at a hearth. Is there a Silt Strider at Old Ebonheart? I want to say no, but I don't think so. What is this? Dondril? Pretty sure Dondril is a character from Lord of the Rings. I like Gwar. Well, that could make for a funny story. A healer who decides to go on the offensive, but they keep accidentally casting heal spells on their enemies. Because they're just getting their spells mixed up. Maybe because heal spells are just damage spells, but you perform them mirrored. So they keep like their muscle memory keeps flipping it incorrectly. Like you have to do like a hand motion, but you do it backwards for damage. Welcome to the stream, Rambo's TV.
The freshest
Outlander,
ingredients in town.
what do you want? I'm listening. Go ahead.
What are we looking for? Ginner Dolby.
What is this regarding, Citadel?
Baker's Hall.
Mathsera.
Ooh, wait, do they have a healing? Ooh, they have Wickwheat. Bread, quick wheat, and salt rice, I think together would make a dual potion. Let's see. If I remember correctly. It does. Oh, but they don't restock. You bastard. Kind of a baker doesn't restock on things that aren't bread. Have I seen the guy on Twitter making a mod for Skyrim that adds Dagoth Ur as a companion? Some of the voice lines are hilarious. Yeah, I've seen the mod.
About?
Some of the voice lines are funny, but other ones, I don't know. There's some memes that are a bit like,
Let's do some business.
eh.
Yes, Outlander?
Like, I feel like a lot of they lean too hard on Dagoth Ur being like a turbo racist, when really, like he's like specifically is like hates some people more than others, and it's like it's not. I don't know if that's proper characterization, but I don't know. It's a meme mod, though. Yeah. No, but I just mean the memes surrounding Dagoth Ur in general. Some of them are a little cringe. Ugh. Calls everyone in the Empire mongrels. Yeah, but that's, you know, it's the occupying force. You know, the oppressors. That's what you could justify it as. Take out their apologists. I know there's a really good spear we can get. Is it a Mage's Guild quest? I think it's called Judgment or something. More xenophobic than racist. Yeah, I mean, I guess the line between that is kind of blurry.
Outlander, what do you want? Outlander, what do you want?
Why are the Dunmers so upset about Outlanders? What's the lore reason? Well, it's probably for any reason that any occupied nation would dislike Outlanders. It's just, you know, they took over the place. Like the Empire just showed up and started running the show. Like, what the hell? Like, what, now we can't trade ebony because the Empire's here? Where the hell is this person's house? There it is. Pretty rich coming from slavers. Yes. Yeah, there's irony there, isn't it? The hell? Where's this guy's front door? It was okay when we do it. I kind of like that about Morrowind, though. There's, you know, it's not just like, oh, these people think this thing, and these people think this thing, and they're totally different. There's like a weird, like, hypocrisy that you typically do notice with actual people. But it's like hypocrisy of perspective, not of malice, if that makes sense. Not to justify things, but just, it seems real. Where the hell is this person's house?
What is this about?
Does this person have to climb up onto a roof to get into their house?
What is this about?
Morrowind got the better deal than most nations of Tamriel. Yeah. When it came to becoming part of the Empire, yeah. Do I have to break into his house?
Where would you like to go?
When you open your inventory, the game stops. Typically, yes, but I have a mod that makes it so it doesn't. Adds a little, adds a layer of challenge. Maybe there's... Nope. I was thinking maybe there was a door from the brewer's hall. If you do download this mod, though, you might have to go into the Lua files and change some options. Change it from, there's like a time scaling. You change it from 0.5 to 1 because there might be a glitch. The only door into his house? Well, I don't have a lockpick. Actually, what are these scrolls? Let's take this Silt Strider somewhere.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, BC Minimalist. If you've come to barter, seek the civic tongue. You want to know about the local tongue? They lap up foreign coin from every shabby outlander who wanders into the village. Not something their ancestors would be proud of, but they're not a bad lot. I think Morrowind, I think Dunmer are really big on tradition as well, which is why they're not super receptive to the Empire. Because the Empire is very different. Although it's kind of weird to say that because it's like they care about tradition and yet they abandon their tradition when these 3 other guys showed up and they were like, we're gods now. And they're like, oh, okay. But that did happen like 4,000 years ago, so.
Why walk when you can ride?
A new tradition.
Masera.
Maybe it was Civi that pushed the ideals of tradition onto the Dunmer. No, I think the Chimer had a very traditional sort of... Like, they had a very strong... not a strong tradition, because that makes it seem like like strong traditions aren't like just part of what a culture is. There's a lot of like ancestor reverence. So, like, the past was really important. I guess a culture that doesn't have a lot of ancestor reverence wouldn't have as strong of it. I don't even know. But the Dunmer really valued ancestors. The Chimer, too. What I really like is that there's contradiction, but it doesn't feel like like an accident, like oh, we made a mistake in the writing contradiction. Sort of like how House Hlalu is very cooperative with the Empire. I need a levitate spell. He's very cooperative with the Empire. The leader of House Hlalu, Orvis Dren, is secretively the leader of the Kimono Tongue, who are incredibly hostile to the Empire. Why does that work out? Oh, well, there's reasons, and like it's like a whole underground conflict thing, and it's sort of like the Kimono Tongue wouldn't be as powerful if the Empire weren't in Morrowind, because the Kimono Tongue benefits from having the opposition. There are certain things that are illegal because of the Empire. And there are things that the Kimono Tongue can do because it's illegal. So Orvis Dren is playing both sides. And I think that's interesting. Find somebody who sells a lockpick.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
The official stand of the house might not be shared by every member as well. Is that true?
All hail under the Drake, citizen.
You may speak. Outlander.
It's almost like Orvis Dren. It's like he hates the Empire. He would like to see them driven out. But while they're here, make the best of it. Pawnbroker might. Have a lockpick. Nope. No lockpicks. We might have some scrolls in the Mages Guild. That's the Fighters Guild. Where's the Mages Guild? This game is hard when you don't know where things are.
Must be going crazy, talking to myself like this.
There it is.
Time to talk? I have a few minutes.
Welcome to Alma.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Well met. What is it?
How do you do?
Love to see you go back to Anvil in one of these streams. We might.
Is there something you need?
Is there something I can do for you?
Interesting. Go on.
Do you have on Deuces? Why does nobody have on Deuces? Maybe Akamora? Gamer from YouTube, nice to see you stream my favorite game. Welcome to the stream, Kafis.
What's that?
Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin.
I spelled relieve wrong. Was that an AI voice? Was that I've never heard that voice. It's probably because my personality is high. I never hear the those dialogue options.
Yeah.
This guy needs more potions.
May I help you?
May I help you?
Just realized you aren't streaming on YouTube simultaneously. I am not.
Whatever you want.
That seems like too much.
Within reason.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Too much. It'd be too much like occupying my brain. Having to manage two different things. I think Akamora is my favorite place in Timor Rebuilt. I love the idea of a city built in a ravine. Oh, wait, we need to go back to Vul. Whenever it gets too cold, I like to get 1 or 2 blankets and wrap around myself to look very kingly. I actually have a blanket jacket, and I love it. It's exactly what it sounds like. It is a Sherpa blanket that has like armholes and a hood. It's very comfy. It's not a Snuggie. It's like a robe, but it's better than a robe. Actually, it's probably more like a robe than... It's not like a bathrobe where it's open in the front. And it goes down to like just above my thigh, just above my knees.
Yes, Outlander.
So it's very big and bulky.
Sweet moon sugar.
Oh, sweet moon sugar. Cat. No, my mouse. I dropped my mouse. What are you doing? Hold on. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Okay, the mouse still works. Guides, you gotta get down. Anyway. Yeah. It is something like this. Doesn't come with a cat. I have my own. But yeah, this is very warm. Cat fur in my mouth. Where is this Silt Strider?
Time to talk? I have a few minutes.
I think we should bring back just wearing robes.
Divided by the thief, united by the three.
Like, now that textiles are so cheap and affordable. You know, like back in the old days, textiles were... I mean, they probably weren't, like, super expensive, but they were still... You know, you had to be frugal with it, right? At least that's my understanding. But now, it's like, oh, you have a purple t-shirt? It's like, yeah, so what? It's like, purple dye is so rare, you know? How do you... Oh, there's a bridge up there. So, like, back then, having all this fabric and all these clothes and stuff was like, ooh, fancy and rich. But now we can afford it all, but nobody bothers with it. Everybody just buys, like, expensive single articles when they could just buy a bunch of articles and just... I guess having effective heating kind of eliminates the need for layers. Look at all the Europeans in chat flexing that their keyboards have easy access to umlauts.
Where would you like to go?
We've got a 6% chance of successfully casting this spell. I'm sure we could do it. If we drink the Fortify Willpower... It's slightly higher. Oh, what? That counts as a crime? How is that a crime? I just unlocked a guy's door. Thought this was America. Guy ain't even here. I'm gonna Goldilocks him. Is this not what I was supposed to do? Speak with him outside the smith. Oh. He's probably around the town. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, damn it. Okay. I want to undo that crime. Me commit crime? That impossible.
Outlander, what do you want? Yes.
Where is the smith?
The freshest ingredients in town.
Wait. No, Ginnar Dolvi, not Dolan Valor. The Baker's Hall. The Brewer's Hall. The Candlestick Maker's Hall. Oh, the trade house probably had lockpicks. Nope. They have a Khajiit skull, though. Holy shit. Friggin' maniacs. A glass spear.
Let's do some business, shall we?
Is it out in the open, perhaps, and I could steal it?
Outlander.
Listen, fungi gal. The gremlins wouldn't have a broken heart if they just weren't gremlins. All they have to do
Let's do some business,
is stop being gremlins. And then I'll like them. Easy. Ooh. Phone, why you buzzing? Is this the owner of a place that's not my house? If so, I would like to talk to you about selling it. Oh, thanks, totally. Where do these people get my number? And if they're able to get my number, how do they not know? Like, you'd think my address would also come with it, and then they know, like, oh, this isn't this person's address.
What is this regarding Cyrodiil? Outlander, what do you want?
Smith is over here.
Wealth beyond.
Oh, the explain command is still functioning. That's That's not what we're doing. Just turn that off. I have this bridge I want to sell you. Well, it's weird because they're asking if I'm looking to sell.
Some business, shall we?
Not if I'm looking to buy. Medieval villages had these communal ovens. Well, I think they had like it was the third place. They probably also had the church. There was a lot of like every tiny village had a church. So that was probably their third place. So she ratted me out. Typical Outlander. Listen, I'm not scared of you, as I am one of the long hammer of the Fighters Guild. Wait. I'm not as scared of you as I am of the long hammer of the Fighters Guild crashing down on my little operation. I'll come clean with you, if you promise to keep it quiet. Aurelia is not nuts, but she's also very rich. Rich enough to afford all my surplus Velk nectar. The Indoril control the supply and keep guys like me poor and easily controlled. It's a victimless crime. She's keeping a Velk hostage in her back room. What? I knew she loved Punavit, but to steal a whole Velk? Listen, Velk and their nectar are highly regulated here. If news of this gets to the Indoril, I'll be executed. Woof. Or worse. I know where she lives. I'll free the Velk without her noticing. I just need you to keep quiet. I'll even pay you for silence. Deal? Yes. He gives me Punavit. Oh, thanks. It's unrefined, but if you could find someone to process it, it'll be worth its weight in gold. Interesting. Oh, god damn it. The guy right next to what's his name? Gilver? had undoosies. How to scroll. Well, while I'm here, when in Vol, do as the Volmans. What are we doing in here? We're testing out some mods. See how they modernize Morrowind. See what things are like. One of them is an AI combat mod, but we haven't seen much combat yet. Like it's a mod that improves the AI of enemies. The hell is this overhead? What is this shadow? I don't know. JBN gets a spam text and I got a fake call from Moldavia. Maybe it's the same guy. You have to get rid of the Punavit if you want my services? What, Punavit's illegal? Oh, right, it's heavily regulated. Right. Damn.
You can speak freely.
It's a good thing I have magic. Moldova. Oh, Moldova. Send Steven right over.
Welcome to you.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Rat Smasher has been added to your inventory. Take this weapon. It's just a hammer. Aurelia has been sending letters again. She is seeing ghosts now. Are you getting sloppy, associate? Yeah. She probably saw what's-his-face taking the Velk. Don't worry, I caught the ghost. He's gonna be dead in the back room. Are we still John Morrowind? No, we're Jeff Morrowind. We were Jeff Morrowind, but now we're Jeff Morrowind.
Here to see the castle.
This is a new run because apparently I had an old version of Tamriel rebuilt the last time we did this. Or last week.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
Emperor. Do you see him, Jeff Morrowind? The wispy Dunmer fellow in the corner? I never got his name, but he arrived shortly after I had my last bit of nectar, and he's refusing to leave. Remind him this isn't a tavern. I've got no room for guests. He doesn't seem to want to talk to me.
Time to talk? I have a few minutes.
Where is he?
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
I'm not seeing him. Ah! Oh. That actually... that genuinely gave me a start. Why have I been summoned to commune with this outlander woman? She drinks the sacred nectar, yet is a stranger to the great house Indero. You smell of Velk. You must be to blame for this insolence. Fight the spirit, or I had nothing to do with it, I swear. You think I would believe those lies? Have at you. Oh, man. Oh, he has a lot of health. Oh, right. I forgot. I got the mod that makes it so I can't pause. I had not expected such zeal from an outlander. Certainly a warrior like yourself means no disrespect. Outlander or not, the woman Draconis shows great potency in her spirit channeling. Escort her to the town of Dondro, and speak with the Indiro lord there. He can arrange transport for her to Roadir. Roadir? I gotta get gotta get the Bambi across the river. I don't know. Whoever the lord is in this age will show great interest in her talents. If you do this, I can assure you that these visits will be on much friendlier terms. Goodbye, Jeff Morrowind. You're coming with me to Dondrel. Oh, I've always wanted to visit Dondrel. My great-great-great-uncle Constantius fought a great battle there. Dondrel is in Hammerfell, right? Yeah. Yeah, totally.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Will I be trying the total overhaul from modding open MW instead of iHeart Vanilla? Doesn't that one have like... Isn't that like 500 mods? I don't want to do too much.
All right then, I'm listening.
Place is far too orange for my taste. Okay. Like I want to do a lot of changes, but I don't want to do so much that it's unrecognizable. You know what I mean?
Ah, greetings.
I want it to still feel like Morrowind. You know he's a wizard because he has stars on his robes. The hell is the transport person? Ah, here they are.
Well met, Outlander. What is it?
Where's Dondrel?
Elves?
I'll be right back in 1 second. I'm gonna go feed the cat. He's bugging me. Okay. That took a minute. We're back. We have to go to Dondrel.
Looks like you've had
That's where we were going.
some trouble. You should find some healing, friend.
Stop talking to me. Don't you hate it when people just keep talking? Isn't that annoying? When people keep talking. When people don't stop talking. When all they do is talk. Oh, that's too far away. I think almost there.
Is there something?
Is almost there. How many of the cities in Tamriel Rebuilt are canon? Like actual names that have been previously talked about in the lore. Hello, Jolt. What's the new Morrowind goal? We're just trying out some mods. Seeing how they work. See, because I'm not a purist. I think if a person needs to download mods and stuff to change how Morrowind plays just a little bit, for them to actually play the game, I think it's worth it. But I'm trying to find mods that make the game a little more dynamic. And make it feel kind of eliminates a lot of the common frustrations that I hear from people. Without just straight up like making it 100% accurate and making it everything like super easy. So that's why I'm trying out these mods.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Can't travel with the... What is it called? Punavit. It's a Morrowind moon sugar. Some towns are homebrew, but a lot of them are from Arena or the Pocket Guide. Ah. Cool.
Where would you like to go?
Where'd she go?
Where would you like to go?
Oh my god, where did this lady go? There she is.
Outlander, what do you want? Where would you like to go?
Where did... Not really getting a lot of combat, though, with these Fighter Guild mods, or quests. Does the world still pause in dialogue? I think so. I can turn that off, though. Like, I can make it so it does pause in dialogue. Or maybe I can't. Or maybe I can't. I guess that's fair because sometimes NPCs will talk to you and you'll get frozen in place, but like that. Like imagine if I was getting attacked and then she just was like, "Oh, am I bothering you, Jeff Morrowind?" That'd be annoying. Depends which fighters guild you work for. Some fighters guilds get caught up in local politics. Others are basic merc work.
What was that about?
Which ones are the ones that do the merc work? Are we gonna talk to the leader of this place? Who is probably... Take her to Nalas Varo. Ah, that was this person right over here.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Could also join an existing mod team. Most are understuffed. Ah, yes, understuffed. Well, I finally made it. Who's calling me? Hold on. I finally made it. Constantius, how nice it is of you to show up. Jeff Morrowind, this is my great-great... I don't know how many greats. Great-uncle Constantius. He was a great warrior, you know. He's trying to tell me something about Manum Nabi, but I haven't a clue what that means. Oh, he's leaving already, and to think we just met. Thank you for bringing me here, Jeff Morrowind. I'm sure they'll treat me just as fine. And then
What is this
then they eat her.
regarding, Citadel?
I'm not one to argue with the spirits, even if an excess of Velka nectar was involved. Here's your reward for fulfilling your end of the bargain. 10 gold. Oh, cool. Want to try somewhere that isn't Old Ebonheart? Because the boss... the missions from the boss are going to want you to be a higher power level. Also just now realizing I don't really have the skills for the Fighters Guild. I got heavy armor. That's it. Well, maybe we could buy training at some point. I don't know. How does your health increase if you don't level? It dynamically allocates. Yeah, how does your level raise with this mod? Like your actual character level. I wonder how that works. It just does it without the pop-up screen? Yeah, that might be right. So I'm simply going to take me to almost there. I mean, a Vol. What?
Let's do some business.
Did I just start? We started this run a couple hours ago. So we're still pretty fresh.
We make a special trip just for you.
Where am I? We are currently in Vol, and we're going to almost there. Or almost there. Still my commoner clothing. Yep.
What is this regarding, Citadel?
Gotta find some heavy armor. Almost there has to be a pun. It's like if you're traveling from outside of Morrowind to the capital. When you get here, you're almost there. You're almost there. You almost made it. A member of the commoner tongue. Ow. I fell. Doesn't the Legion give you armor as rewards? Are there Legion quests in Tamriel Rebuilt? Oh, there are. And athletics, heavy armor, and spear are their levels, or are their in their skills. Hello, Veiled Vellum. Welcome to the stream. Oh, there we go. We leveled up. How apropos.
I'm listening. Please go ahead.
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may speak.
I'm not busy now.
Who can I get? Talk to Jabaska. Ah, Khajiit leader. Can sell those arrows. Oh, Jabaska has a bounty on one Krito Vinipter. He's a mercenary from out west. Took a job from the Hlalu to take care of an Induril agent. The esteemed Induril Ilvi is displeased with this, but the Morag Tong cannot do such work. And so we must take care of our friend Sir Vinipter. He is somewhere here in Almasthir. Ask the locals, perhaps if you have friends of the criminal variety, they can help you track him down. Kill him, and Jabaska will have your pay.
Greetings.
Oh, that guy looks cool.
There is no escape.
No. He's like a little... Woo!
You fight like a coward.
So they jump around in combat. That's interesting.
I'm not busy. You're afraid. You should be.
Yeah, there's some generative AI voice lines. We could sell his crap. I could wear that crap. Yeah, but I don't wanna.
Is there something
It feels like cheating to wear the Dark Brotherhood stuff.
Sarah?
No, Jeff.
Is there something you need? Sarah?
Oh my god. This Cyrodiil oh god damn it. Keeps napping and then trying to cast a spell in front of me. Do not understand these Imperials.
There is no escape.
That's really silly looking. It does feel more dynamic though.
Is there something you need? Sarah? With Sarah? Greetings. Friend. Greetings. Greetings.
Thank you. Jeez.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
Kite and crossbow looks rad. I was actually considering doing a ranged build for this playthrough, but the scrolling combat text thing doesn't work for ranged for whatever reason. And I wanted to show that off, so. Such is life.
And what is your business?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I wonder if the mages sell a
You seem to be fitting in well, Outlander. How about
a thing that can, what's the word? Cast Civi and Divine and Mark and Recall. I know in Cyrodiil they had vendors that sold those. I don't feel like going all the way to Cyrodiil.
Is there something you need?
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Silence. Isn't there a weapon called like Judgment or something? Tamriel rebuilt Judgment. Like a spear that has like a fortify attack on it. Is it called Judgment? Oh no, it's called Anarchy. I think. Yes. It's used during a quest, so I think it comes at the end of a quest line. Yashazmus is northwest of the Telvanni capital, beneath the altar. It's probably too far out of the way.
Interesting. Go on.
You only use those in the beginning, and then you're decked out with nice stuff, so the stores become obsolete. Yeah. Is this voice new? The Timur rebuilt activates some unused voice lines, but the combat mod, the Mercy AI combat changes, also add some voice line, AI voice lines, which is controversial in and of itself, but I'm more interested in the actual game changes.
Are you here to visit the Bloodstone Shrine?
Okay, he hasn't heard of Crito Vintipter.
Mathera.
Where might Crito be?
Happy to
Is he
help.
related to Boss
What's the
Crito? of Arkingthan fame. I often force myself to wear non-ideal armor for the sake of role-playing. Yeah, that made the no magic run kind of fun. Because you couldn't just get the really good stuff. Because most of the really good stuff is enchanted.
You may speak.
Do not stray from Belos's path.
An enchanter. Speaking of magic. You got anything interesting? Soul Trap. Recall. Javelin of Endless Woe. Silver Spark Skewer. Two-handed spear that does shock damage. We can grab that. Oh, he's got a caches. Dreg Hunter Helm. Water breathing 120 seconds on self. That helmet looks awesome. I don't even know what it looks like, but just from the icon, it looks awesome. What was the cool Daedric spear you're using a while back? That was Anarchy. It's from the Mages Guild, I believe. I enjoy the idea of AI voice packs voice actors sell for their own rates. I don't know. Even then, that still feels... I mean, if it's going to be used, I would like the voice actors to get reimbursed in some way. But I don't know. It just feels phoned in. Because it literally is.
Shopping for enchantments.
So there's a very popular channel on the YouTubes called JCS Criminal Psychology. Right? You might have seen some of the videos, at least in your recommendeds. They have tens of millions of views, and the style is unique in the whole true crime sort of a thing, because it's basically just like interrogation footage of these psychos with some commentary thrown in about like what the interrogators are doing. And the narrator wasn't the person making the videos. They were just, hired to read the scripts. And in their most recent release, which they took down, they used an AI facsimile of the narrator. I assume the narrator okayed it, but a lot of people were upset, especially because they use a different AI voice in it as well for a different part of the video that sounded really bad. But yeah, I don't know, it feels weird. It's uncanny. It's the whole uncanny valley sort of a thing. Where is this Creto guy? I think the more interesting thing about the JCS criminal psychology stuff, excuse me, was that like the focus wasn't even so much on like, oh, look how horrible this person is, but it was more on the like the evidence gathering stuff and like the actual like techniques used by interrogators. And if anything, if I've learned anything from all of these interrogation footage things, if you committed a crime, get a lawyer. If you didn't commit a crime, get a lawyer. You're not smart enough. You're not going to outplay them. Get a lawyer. Okay? Unless you actually did commit the crime, then screw it. Get caught, whatever. If you murdered someone, don't get a lawyer. You can do it. I believe in you.
Water resembles truth by its trembling. Water
maybe when it snows.
Does this pawnbroker have anything interesting? No.
Yes, Outlander.
Velos, peace to you, Outlander. What brings you to Albus Theatre?
Is there like an inn or a bar somewhere? Speaking of lawyers, you can get one in Old Ebonheart. Yeah, don't they work with the Thieves Guilds to clear your bounties? Do you know where Crito is? Nope.
Please, have a look around.
Lots of Old Ebonheart was interesting. Yeah, the problem with Old Ebonheart is it's very laggy. Contraband warehouse, ooh. I'm glad you locked the door. How's one to get in? Oh, I can't get in through there. Damn. Everybody's house is locked. All these dorks trying to protect their stuff. Don't they know that you can open up a lock with another lock? It's so easy.
Outlander.
Is this
what
an inn?
do you want?
This looks like an inn. Ooh, does this restock? Damn. We could just go to Cillian Plebo. Train alchemy there, if we really wanted to. I'd expected to have issues in Balmora with the zombie apocalypse mod after seeing yours having issues, but I strangely didn't. Well, I disabled the triple enemy mod because that was it was too many.
You may speak. What is this?
So, but apparently a problem with OpenMW. Maybe not a problem, but a thing about OpenMW compared to the original game is that OpenMW allows multiple, or I don't think there's a real limit on how many actors can try to attack you at once. As opposed to the base game, it was, I think, 10. Any more than 10, the rest would just kind of not attack you. But OpenMW, they all come at you.
Well deserved. How can
Oh.
I help you? Aha!
The fight, yeah. That was... Yeah, my mouth just made a weird noise. Oof. Rip. Wow. Okay.
This is pointless.
Should have worn the assassin armor. Nope. Don't need it.
Fool! You're only delaying the inevitable. Damn it! I can't do this alone. Enough! I surrender. This is everything I have. I promise.
Oh, cool. He drops his stuff. But he surrendered. That's too bad. I had a job to do.
Wealth beyond measure.
Tell your friends. Tuh.
Outlander, what do you want?
Whatever you want. Within reason.
500 gold. Ilvi is pleased. And we have one less competitor. This is your reward. What accent? What accent do Khajiit have? Is trying to make a Khajiit, is it offensive if I try to do a Khajiit voice? Or is it vague enough not to be real? Is it fake surrender? No, I think you can actually talk to them and it's not like Skyrim where it's like, please, I submit, and then they just get back up and fight you again. Oh, that's what you said. Is it fake surrenders like Skyrim? I think in this they actually do surrender, but we had to kill him for the quest. A docile Drenith has reneged on her debts. Jabaska needs you to collect a docile Drenith's debts. The Dunmer has borrowed gold from a good gentleman of the Yellow Party. At least it's not the Lemon Party. And has insistently refused to pay her debt. Our client's usual people have trouble crossing the Thyr. Why? Oh, because they're cats and they're afraid of water. Google's yeah, that's a word. I think it's supposed to be like renegotiated, but like I think that's where it comes from. Go to her shop in Vol. Yeah, hold on. Our clients' usual people have trouble crossing the Thyr. Are they vampires? What? Why can't they cross it? Go to Vol, get the gold, however you can. Kill her if you like, but don't try your luck. She doesn't look like much, but Jabaska hears she is some kind of veteran. Tough. She owes 500 gold.
What was that?
Person, do they sell any heavy armor? Failed to carry out a promise or commitment? Yeah. Oh, it's not related to renegotiate. But it is related to renegade. Etymologically. So, there you go. Should we buy... Yeah, let's buy some steel.
Is there something I can do for you?
Now we have different footsteps. Does Civi take me just back to, yep, back to almost there. Where does Divine take me? Old Ebonheart. Is there a fast travel silt strider or something out, or like a rickshaw or some sort of carriage outside of Old Ebonheart? It seems weird that there wouldn't be, but I don't think there is. Oh, you know, we could also look at the bounties. Magical breakthrough imminent. Cool. Oh, there's no bounties on that board.
All right, I'm listening.
It's weird. There should be something. That's strange. I do like that the Project Cyrodiil thing, they had little horse-drawn carriages. It wouldn't make sense for them to have silt striders, obviously, but I'm glad they didn't decide to be like, oh, this is nothing. It is a little immersion breaking, though, if you go to the end of the map, because you could just walk off and fall into nothing. You just into the void. Are mage portals actually instant travel? Well, time doesn't travel in-game, so yes. Silt Strider should be Morrowind's main export. Maybe they can't survive outside of Morrowind. You know how there are some animals that die as soon as they leave their natural environment, and it's almost impossible to replicate it artificially? Where are the wild Silt Striders? It's an excellent question, because you never see them. And it was something we've talked about on stream before. There are dead ones out in the Ashlands. And it seems the Ashlanders hunt them because they have dead ones in their camps. And the dead ones are bigger than normal ones. Like the ones that you ride in. So I don't know. Wasn't that the excuse for horses not being in Morrowind? Horses couldn't possibly survive for whatever reason. I mean, I could believe that. There's no real grass in Morrowind. There are no grazing animals in Morrowind. Like, it's not like they have cows, but they don't have horses, you know? Netch don't graze. I don't know. Did they probably eat, like... maybe, like, volcanic gases? Weird considering one of the regions is called the Grazelands. Huh. That's an excellent point. Well, just because it's grasslands doesn't mean there have to be things that are built for eating grass like they would be somewhere else. Like, horses weren't native to the Americas. There are horses all over the Americas now, but they're not native. Even though there are huge rolling grasslands throughout the Americas. Why did we come here?
Yes, Outlander?
A docile Drineth.
What is this about?
They likely ingest insects. Yeah, but all the insects in Morrowind are giant.
Outlander.
It's like double Australia. So, Dean, wizard.
Yes, Outlander?
The freshest ingredients in town.
I do like the idea. So, what is it? There's a word for when people's names are their jobs. Or their jobs become their names, like John Baker or, you know, Steve Shoemaker, right? In a world with magic, would there be, you know, Johnny Enchanter? Or do you think the magic people would be upper crust nobility, so they'd have family names instead of employment names? Cooper is a chicken keeper. I hate actualing things because it makes me feel like a dick. But at the same time, like, I want to correct things. And also, I don't know if that's a joke, but a Cooper was a barrel maker. Somebody who made barrels. But that could just be a joke. Chicken chaser, he chases chickens. Don't bother me, thug. You and that merchant should forget about the gold. It's nothing to him anyway. What if I persuaded you? Oh, okay, cool. Explain Cooper Hawks. They out there making barrels? Yeah. How could you even ask such a thing? Obviously. My last name translates to stomach. What kind of profession name is that? You were the royal food tester? Hey, it's Tony the Stomach. We'll bring him in and he'll try your food, and if he doesn't get a stomach ache, then it's good to eat. Nordic Trollbone. 21. 17. Trollbone. Probably get a shield too. Oh, we're kind of weighing ourselves down. We need more strength. Are there spells and tests to send people to sleep?
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Probably, the closest thing would probably be like damage fatigue. Like in Daggerfall. That's what you would cast for sleep. It's a damage fatigue spell. Okay, we got that. Recall back. I hate how creepily we raise our hands. Very slow. Oh, like when you change spells, maybe? Maybe that's what it does? Wait. Oh, now it's not doing it. Wait, no. Very good. Your share is half the gold. Are you ready for more orders? Yes. You seem like the associate for this. The good people of the Yellow Party wish to buy Irvis Dulveni's land. What is the Yellow Party? Another name for House Lalu. Oh. Meanwhile, the anxiety wizard casts Frenzy at really low power just to make people anxious and unable to sleep. I cast mild discomfort. Why do all... Like, is it a rule that any unhinged wizard has to sound like this? Like, if they don't sound like that, they're not really unhinged. Nah, they're like Skeletor. Go to Dalveni's shack, just southeast of Galmok, and make him understand the error of his ways. If you fail that, kill him. What? Oh, your breath stinks. Why do cats always smell like cat food? Golmok is a small hamlet on an island in the mouth of the Thea River, on the western side. Jabaska will map it on your mark. We'll mark it on your map. No Silkstrider ship will take you there. No recall or intervention work in this place. You may reach it by going east of... If it's on the map, I know where it is.
Go ahead, Outlander. do you need?
It's not on the map. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way up there. Probably divine to Ebonheart.
I'm not busy now.
Cast the freaking spell.
The Nine and the Empire, citizens.
So I read an interesting theory, and I guess I'm surprised I'd never seen it beforehand, because I think it's like a very common theory, a lore theory, is that so Tiber Septim mantled Lorcan. That's pretty standard speculation, but it was all like, but it was like if another part of it is so okay. Talos mantles Tiber Septim. Talos mantles Lorcan, but Tiber Septim was also the Shezarene, so really Lorcan mantled himself and was able to become a divine, allowing him to claim Tamriel as his realm. Which is why Talos was able to fit in the Pantheon. And I kind of like that. It's not linear? What do you mean by that? So where's the Mythic Dawn play into it? I don't know. There's just a bunch of dorks who were obsessed with Dagon. But I think part of it was, so Lorcan was killed, but his spirit remained. And it floated around and, was sometimes reincarnated into Shezarenes. Like the Nerevarine, Shezarene. And maybe it was like he kept trying to occupy, mortals in an effort to mantle himself physically. So he would have a physical form that his spirit would so his spirit existed. He needed a body. So he used a mortal to mantle himself to have that body. So now that he has a body and a spirit, he could be a god in the form of Talos. And Tamriel is his plane of oblivion. Like how the other Aedra have moons, or celestial bodies, that are them. Lorcan has Tamriel. Do they need a body, though? I mean, they probably don't need it, but, we kind of suck if you didn't have one. The thing, though, with Daedra, them and their plane We talk about them as if they're separate things, but they aren't. The Deadlands. The Deadlands isn't where Mayrum's Dagon is from. The Deadlands is Mayrum's Dagon. He is his realm, and his realm is him. It's not even like two different representations of him. It is literally, he is it. He can manifest in certain ways, but he is his realm.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
This guy looks weird. Sell your land, friend. I'm not selling my land to you damn people. I have lived here for decades, and I intend to live here for many decades longer. Did they say to kill him if... God, Hlalu sucks. What if I admire you once? What if I admire you a second time? What about a third time? Fourth time? Fifth time? What about $10? How about $10? What about $10? There we go. Fine, fine, you've made yourself clear. I'll sell my land. Is that all? Lorcan's actions mirror Prometheus. A little bit. There's a lot of parallels to Greek myths and classic stuff that I'm not a surprise. Michael Kirkbride, I believe, studied that stuff. Like Pelennor is supposed to be Achilles. Like that's pretty. It's pretty apparent, especially when if you read the Song of Pelennor with Achilles in mind, you're like, oh yeah, kind of. With the psychotic streaks. I mean, after Patroclus, spoilers for 3,000-year-old story. After Patroclus dies, Achilles goes nuts. And he just starts, like, rampaging. You know, sing, O Muse, the rage of Achilles. Isn't that the first line in the Iliad?
Is there something I need to do for you?
So that's why Pelennor is a gay cyborg from the future. Yeah, just like Achilles. He's a cyborg from the future. I don't know if the cyborg stuff really is relevant to the Greek myth stuff. Although there actually is in Greek myth. Hold on. Greek myth giant robot. There is a giant robot in Greek myth that was forged by Hephaestus. And do you know what his name was? Talos. I don't know what that means. Oh, and who used a giant robot to conquer the world? Tiber Septim. And in that process, he and Zernarctus and Wolfheart did some weird stuff that kind of mirrored the actions of Akatosh, Lorcan, and Magnus, which possibly allowed Tiber Septim to mantle Lorcan, becoming Talos, because he used a giant robot. Probably coincidence. Sounds like a stretch. What do you mean? But yeah, that's actually true. Like, it's actually true. There is the giant robot called Talos from the Greek myth. Like, that's not Bramble Plinth. I'm not screwing around. Also, I believe Hephaestus had a motorized wheelchair. Wheelchair? Hephaestus had a bunch of stuff. He was like the sci-fi section of Greek myth. Magnus, like the Magnus the Red? No, I meant Magnus the wizard, the space wizard, sky god. Why does this glass smell like soup? Sir Atron Orin wants the Ring of Life Bloom. Sir Atron Orin is pleased with our work regarding Dalveni's land, and has another contract for us. He would like you to ransack the Savar... Go Grave Robin. Go to the Sarvain Ancestral Tomb and look for the Ring of Life Bloom. It seems that this item is an interest to the councilmen. Ancestral tombs are fiercely guarded by the temple, so to avoid drawing the attention of the locals, the tomb can be found directly north of the town of Amra. Go now. Plastic sometimes smelt... Well, it's not plastic, it's glass. Glass sometimes smells like plastic.
Sweet moon sugar.
There once was a hero named Magnus the Red. But the orange thing around it is some sort of plastic. I think it's rubber. Oh, but that is it, yeah. That's what smells like, smells like broth. Maybe it didn't get cleaned well enough, I don't know. Perhaps it is the glass that smells like plastic. One must imagine the plastic smelling like glass. Where's Amra? Oh man, Amra's really far away. What kind of broth? It smells like ramen. Like the instant ramen. Not the instant ramen, but like the not the cup noodle ramen. The fancier ramen that comes in a bag. That takes 3 minutes to cook instead of 2.
You may speak.
I always feel overwhelmed when I get any of those instant foods or ramen or whatever. And like sometimes they'll come, you know, it's like, oh, there's 1 flavor packet. Then another one you get might have 2 flavor packets. But then sometimes you get some that have like 5. It's like, why is there so many things? Why do they have to be separate? What's going on? It's like, oh, here's your 3 dehydrated pieces of corn. Here's the seasoning packet. Here's like some weird
same low price
liquid sauce. How's the gaming? The gaming's going well. Okamiguri. If you ever get test 6 in our lifetime, what Daedric prince would you like our protag to interact with if they keep that up for DLC? Jigalag.
Wealth beyond measure. May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Although, going back to the whole Daedric princes being their realm sort of a thing, because it's something I always thought about when I was first playing Oblivion. It's like, if we're going into the Deadlands, why doesn't Dagon just, like, if he's the realm, why doesn't he just, you know, squish us as soon as we get in? But it was explained that... hold on. North of Amra. It was explained to me that the Daedric princes have as much control over their realm as we do over our own bodies. So, like we're pretty autonomous in our own bodies, but we can't, say, direct our blood cells consciously to specific parts of our body. So Daedric princes are very powerful in their realm, but they're not omnipotent.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Well, maybe you can't. I think you totally not me. So the Daedra living inside the plains are just white blood cells? Maybe. I wonder what Daedra we haven't really done much with. I'm not super interested in Sanguine, so I hope not him. He doesn't strike me as very complex or fun. Oh, thank you for the 5 community subs. Totally not me. It must be difficult to use Twitch in May. Totally not May. The tomb is directly north of Amra. Where is the tomb? Thing is, I don't know if I went too far. He didn't tell me, like, oh, if you go to the Dunmer Stronghold, you've gone too far. Yeah, Periite would be interesting. Sanguine is pretty transparently Dionysus. I think he's more... I don't think he's like, yeah, frat bro, but he's more like, oh, frat bro. Like, I think that's what he's supposed to be. Oh, albino rat. Like all the bad stuff, like all the rapiness. I'll just be explicit of the partiers. It's like there's no hedonism he's not gonna broach with. There's a reason why his name is Sanguine. And have you seen his depiction in Daggerfall? I'm pretty sure he's holding up an unconscious woman by her arms, and she's either unconscious or dead or flayed or something. I don't know. Skyrim made him seem very silly and fun. I don't know. I thought I was talking about Molag Bal. There's definitely a similarity there. I think Molag Bal revels in the domination part of it, while Sanguine just revels in everything. Whether you want to or not. Like, if you're enjoying it, cool. If you're not, whatever. The hell is this place? Directly north of Amra. People just imagine endless partying and debauchery would be fun, but no, it'd be a nightmare. Freak-offs. That's basically Sanguine. There you go. How topical. Any Daedra tied to the Somerset Isle? No. Unless you want to say Trinimac, but he's not really a Daedra. It's a little different. The townspeople of Amra don't like outlanders like us. I am a scholar, you see, of biology, and I came here to study Lake Andaram and its creatures, the Dreg. I guess I offended some locals with my questions because I had to run for my life. What happened? Well, nothing actually happened, not yet anyway. It was more of a feeling, or a hunch, if you will, that I was in mortal danger. Like I was constantly being watched by someone. At night, they tried to break into the room. Cat, I can't read. I was staying in, or that's what I think. I decided I couldn't take it anymore, packed my things, and left. Heading for almost there. Okay. I can't see past your body, Gweeds. Your parents weren't glassmakers. Come on. I do like that Meridia's tied to Altmer. Yeah, Meridia's weird because she's kind of a Daedra, but not really. Because she was one of Magnus's groupies.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Maybe if I talk to one of these people, though, one of the townsfolk, they'll tell me where the tomb is.
What? Why
Outlander, what do you want?
But I do like that Meridia and Molag Bal are like mortal enemies, and yet they both love taking away the free will of their followers. There's a wonderful parallel to their opposition.
There's someone watching. I can tell.
You seek information, Citadel.
Although maybe it's Molag Bal likes to
I'm listening.
rip away the free will of others for his own enjoyment. Meanwhile, Meridia just does it because she doesn't value it. But if you want to go with the interpretation that Aedra are Anuic and Daedra are Patamaic, I believe Meridia would be Anuic, which is interesting. Although it's probably more likely that they're a mix of both. It could be like a yin-yang thing. Aedra are mostly Anuic, with a little bit of Patamay. Daedra are mostly Patamaic with a little bit of Anu. Where is this tomb? Where is this tomb? Oh, it's not straight north. It's like northwestish. You have the 3 good Daedra according to the Dunmer. Yeah, but I mean, are they good? Like, one is the Prince of Prophecy. I mean, okay, that's not super objectionable. The other one is the Prince of Lies. And the other is the Prince of, like, sexy lies. I don't know. Boethia and Mafala, aren't they? They seem a little... Like, I always get them confused. I can't remember which one's which. One is, like, combat lies and combat deceit, and the other one is, like, political deceit. I think Boethia is the combat one. Yeah. Mafala is the Prince of Spiders. I mean, if you look at it through the context of what the Chimer went through when they were sort of forced out of Somerset or forced out of the West, you know, it's like they had to be cunning and, you know, sort of like conniving to survive in their travels. So it makes sense that they would value the things that Boethia promises. Phone right. Like another Hermaeus Mora DLC. I don't know. I think they've done a lot with him. I don't think they need to keep returning to Hermaeus Mora. Like, they played around with him in ESO. They did him in Skyrim. He got a DLC in Skyrim. He was basically part of the main quest in Skyrim too. I mean, or at least you kind of got pushed towards him during the main quest. He's neat and all, but I don't think they have to visit him back. I think it could be interesting to... Well, it could be interesting to learn more about like Periite or Clavicus Vile. Who else? Maybe they should just, I don't know, add a new prince just to piss people off. Like, just talk about a new one. Or, what's her face? The one that they added in ESO. Just be like, yeah, ESO's canon. Haha. Just make a bunch of people mad. Ooh, I'm Civic Intervention Amulet. Cool. Yeah, we came here to get a ring, right? Ah, but I have Ondusis. Shit. Just gonna face tank all the spells. Oh. You know, I kind of like this little mod that adds the... It doesn't have to have the damage numbers. I could turn the damage numbers off. I don't know. There's something about it that just... It does very little. But... Like, it's just such a small thing, but it seems to be doing so much. I don't know what it is. Yeah, sorry, I'm distracted by this. I have to try to... I'm trying to order something. I can do this like every Wednesday. I get distracted by a thing. Like around this time. See, it's too bad I don't get distracted by this thing when I'm feeding the cat. Because then I could just do this while I'm on break with the cat. How's the combat text work with hand-to-hand? I think it makes it green. So it shows you the fatigue damage. Like, so like red is health damage and green is fatigue damage. I think that's the idea. Got snowed in from work, but that means I could finally catch a stream. Cool. Welcome to the stream, Maelstromida. We go back to Morrowind in the next Elder Scrolls game. Dagothar is back because of Dagon. We then need to collect all the Elder Scrolls for Athelia to close the Oblivion Gates and reignite the Dragon Fires. Boom. Hire me, Bethesda. I can't wait to be put on Apple texture duty. And then you gotta get the Koroks. Throw them off a cliff. Yeah, haha. Oh, lockpicks. A heavy chitin Purus. Not as good as my Curus. A steel halberd. Yeah, so what did that ring do? Oh, I didn't loot it. We got attacked by a ghost. I hate when that happens. Just minding your business, then a ghost tries to possess you. Fortify health and fatigue 50 and 100 points. Ooh. I like how their burial tombs have heads on pikes. Do you think they had skin when they placed them on these pikes first, or do you think they were defleshed and then placed on? Like, is this supposed to be respectful? I think they were defleshed because if it had flesh, it's gonna stink. Well, yeah, but listening to the sound of the voices of the Dunmer, I assume they don't know. Like, I assume their nasal passages have been damaged, that they no longer can smell. Discovered your videos after I binged basically every lore video on YouTube, and now you can get my fake lore interspersed with real lore. And you have to tease which one's real and not. $1,000 gold. Splendid. Here's your reward. Our reputation to Sir Orin is sure to flourish. Are you prepared for further orders? Are you prepared for more work? I'm out of work. I'm now Jeff Morrowind the Apprentice. I'm now Jeff Morrowind the Journeyman. I'm now Jeff... Oh, no, that's it. The Lalvo Irano in Akamora.
One find all that you see, travel welcome.
Oh, I love these little hand-drawn maps. They're so charming.
Sweet moon sugar.
A nice diegetic map is good.
Happy
Yes.
to help. What's your problem?
That's what you eat after a big meal. It helps you process your food more easily. Diegetics. Imagine how fun real life would be if everything about you could be summed up in stats. Yeah, but imagine if it's like RuneScape stats, where it's like, you're telling me I have to cook 30,000 sharks to be a master chef. 30,000 whole ass sharks. And the worst part is, the sharks sell for less after they're cooked.
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
The map said there was a Daedric ruin somewhere. I'm curious about it. Think about all the trouble you'd have to get into finding ash sharks to begin with. That's what I'm saying. That's just cruel game design. Well, the design... I think maybe it's not the case exactly. It fluctuates. But when I say it sells for less, it's selling to other players. You know, ultimately it comes down to, if the players value the XP more, then the raw sharks will be more expensive. People won't be cooking the sharks specifically to eat them. They'll be cooking them for the XP. So a bunch of people will just dump the cooked sharks afterwards so the price goes down because the supply is high, but the demand is low. The demand for the raw sharks is higher. Broken incentives make broken markets. Gotta get that XP. Yeah, XP, baby. Nomad. Yeah, Nomad. Hold on. Where is it? Nomad. For those who aren't aware, it's a character in RuneScape. His name is Nomad. And I used to make a joke about it back in the day. Because that's exactly what he looks like. Isn't Nomad the guy who was dating Molagbal's daughter? No, that was Nomad Gwai. When was the last time I played RuneScape? Well, I played the leagues recently in old school, and then Jagex sent out that survey, and it's just like, what the fuck? What the hell is that? Might be a zoomer, but I'm an old soul. I'm not a zoomer. You take that back. Ah, what the? Oh my god. Piss. There we go. I'm an electric eel. Is the 15% the hit or the miss chance? It's your hit chance. Yeah. Basically, if you miss, it tells you what your hit chance was. But if you're too far away and you don't, or if you don't actually hit them, you don't get it doesn't pop up. So it kind of also tells you if you're not actually hitting their hitbox. That tree looks like it ate like a really big lunch. It's like a snake that swallowed a huge rat. Is that a hist? Isn't that what the hist look like in ESO? It's a pregnant tree. When do you think it'll give birth? That one too. Scamp. I no longer have restore fatigue. Shit. Slaughterfish look pretty inedible. Yeah, they're probably like the Magicka of the Elder Scrolls. They're mostly skin and bone. Not much subdermal tissue. They do have eyes, though, and that was really unsettling when I noticed for the first time. Because you can't see them when you're fighting them. And once they're dead, you have no reason to hang around. You could eat the marrow. Make a fishbone soup. Isn't that a thing? Oh, damn it. Yeah, I think this is my favorite thing so far. It's the little hit number things. I think that could be a game changer. That could be a game changer for so many people. But you see, I'm not hitting its hit. Well, it's not perfect. Like, I'm not hitting its hitbox, but... Oh, I can still... Oh, that was its hitbox. That's interesting. But yeah, somebody did make an interesting point in the comments on the last VOD. Was that, you know, Baldur's Gate is hugely popular, but it has dice roll mechanics, but people don't hate that. And it's because you know. Like, it basically tells you, like, you have a 15% chance to hit, you have a 60% chance to hit. Like, people would probably prefer a 10% chance to succeed, knowing it's 10%, over a 20% chance to succeed without knowing. There's something about having that knowledge that, like, makes it more satisfying. Hello, Disaster Millennial. I do think adding a sound effect would be nice, though. Like a glancing blow sound effect, so every time you miss... Like, every time you get a dice roll miss, it makes like a fing, or like a shung, sort of a sound. Like your weapon bouncing off of them. So you're not missing, you're just not hitting them correctly. Okay. Have you come to pay your respects to Lord Malakath too? Yeah, sure.
Pleasant weather.
May your battle show only victory, friend.
A whoosh, perhaps? Well, no, because that could be the sound of you not hitting the hitbox. If you do hit the hitbox, it could make like a glancing blow sound. Even Daggerfall had a glancing blow sound. Probably just use that sound. It makes like a, or even like a weapon clash sound, like a sort of a thing. I think that could work. A blocked door to Hadrum Nibibi. Probably that entrance over there. wonder how easy it would be to mod that. I wonder if I could do it. I should look into modding, trying to do like simple things like that. Because I feel like that would be something, that would be like the matter of like a couple if-else statements. You know, I say that, but it's probably more complicated than that when you get down to it. But like the logic of it would be that. If roll dice equals miss, clank. Else, don't clank. Oh. Ah, blind slaughterfish. Atavistic eye. Does atavistic mean like it doesn't work? It don't work no more? Ah. Atavistic means that it relates to an earlier or more primitive way of doing stuff. Ah. What the hell was that? Oh, just a regular fish. Now, a mod that adds in the Dance Dance Revolution callouts based on how well you time the dance move, depending on if you hit or not, and what the damage value was. Well, the timed attack mod sort of did that. If you timed your attack correctly, it would say at the bottom, like, good, decent, great, perfect. And it would play a sound effect that you could toggle. If you got perfect, it would be like, ding, and it would like be like a little chime. I disabled that, though, because it was occupying too much of my brain. I hit a 0. Uh-oh, I'm drowning. Oh, no, I'm good. Yeah, seeing the percent numbers makes it feel like you're gambling, so it's more just like, you keep pulling the lever, you know? Wait. Ah. It's the dopamine number? Yeah. Exactly what it is. But you don't have to spend real money, so it doesn't feel shitty. Take out the mage first. Shit. Maybe not. Ah. I'm over encumbered. I'm too cumbered. Goddamn burden. Stop with the burden. You're a burden. Eh. Keep forgetting pausing doesn't work. Okay, Scorpion. We reach level 3. Shit. No. Yamate. Oh, man. Let's absorb the fatigue on this orc. Shit. Just walk. Fuck you. They got me with a classic. They zazzled me. I need to not get hit immediately. Ah. Okay, I'll give him a suck.
You will die. You fight like a coward. Get
Oh, I didn't put the health potions on my bar. Ow! Oh my god, I'm getting bullied. My bones became his dinner, yeah. Your bones will be my dinner. Your bones are my dinner. Oh. Is the percentage next to your miss your chance to hit? Yes. So it's basically like I failed a 60% roll. Okay, I'm taking out this mage. Friggin' magical asshole.
You can't avoid me forever.
Yes, I can. Oh. When I level up mid-combat, that kind of jank things up. Okay, she's running away because she's scared. Because I'm killing her.
You fight like a coward. Get over here.
Oh my god, she turned into a scamp. The difficulty is that you can drink... Actually, yeah, I could drink potions while I'm knocked down. Oh my god, what else am I going to do while I'm knocked down? Maybe I shouldn't have come here. Never should have come here. Can I use the orc as a shield against the mage? I don't know. Doesn't help that my spear is half broken. Ow, Jesus Christ. Oh. Our spells collided, but we didn't get like a Dragon Ball thing going on.
You can't avoid me forever.
Is he just RP walking at me?
Give me great.
Oh, cool, they have paralysis. Love it. Raiders? Oh. Lendor. With 35 viewers. Hello. How was the stream? Damn it. Well, my fatigue is full. First thing they see is us dying like a chump. Yeah, well, it's because we are a chump. So it's okay.
He's over here.
Ow, Jesus. Just beating the shit out of me. Oh my god. I just cut my arms off.
I have you.
Come on, fight me face on like a warrior.
Why is he walking? Well, that's scarier. I don't know why that's more intimidating. I don't think I could do this. Can I cast Levitate on him? I think so, but my skills are low. Skills are weak. Oh, you're approaching me. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. But in honor of Dio, we're gonna go eat breads.
Can you ask your question quickly?
We need some better potions. Potion seller. Could also...
What brings you here, Imperial?
What brings you here, Imperial? Wait, I think the alchemist over here has more money.
You wish to speak?
Any time now.
Alright, what do you got? Large Kwama eggs. Small Kwama eggs. The same devil egg. The same deviled egg. I screwed it up. What restores health? She restock? Oh, it's just annoying. No. Yeah, I'm gonna sell her all these potions. Except for the Magicka potion, we'll keep that. Oh, all these ingredients for now. Well, not for now. I mean, we're not going to come back and get them. She cannot afford this transaction. God damn it. Oh, does she have mark potions? Ooh, she does. She also has... I should probably have a restore strength potion with me, just in case we run into a bone walker. It's never a bad idea. Get some of these restore healths. I'll go to sleep after I get that, after the orc gets beaten. You just have to stay up for the rest of your life. And never return. And now you are bound because, by the rules of Fey law, you made a promise and you must now keep it. What's a game you want to do a stream of, but just sort of haven't yet? I don't know. I want to do another Subnautica stream.
Think it'll rain?
Couldn't get Deus Ex running. That sucks. I got it running. Like, it runs fine for me. I just... The thing that sucks about it is alt-tabbing out of it closes it. No, it doesn't close it, like, it minimizes it. At least with, like, Morrowind, I can alt-tab, or I can tab over and, like, it stays open. No, I could get Deus Ex running. It runs fine. It just does, it's just not very cooperative with streaming. Half-Life might be fun to stream. I think we probably beat that pretty quick. Half-Life 1. I used to sort of speedrun it. Kind of. Not well, and not like using cheats or anything, but it was fun to do. I think I remember being able to get to... I could get to the part where you have to use the rocket engine to destroy those tentacle things. I got there in 20 minutes. That's not fast based on the speed run, but the speed run doesn't use the source version, so it has the bunny hop glitch that you can use, where you can like kind of hop across the map quickly. Half-Life's cool, not big on 2, but the first one's neat. I liked 2. I thought 2 was pretty good. It also captured that same, at least some parts of Half-Life 2, captured that same feeling I was talking about last stream. That acceptance, that sad acceptance, like the contentedness of just loneliness. He doesn't buy those items. I can't walk. I'm weighed down by the weight of my potions. Somehow I weigh less by drinking all of that.
How may I help you, Cyrodiil?
Somebody described the emotion I was talking about. This idiot's stuck in his stupid path thing. They described it as the opposite of ennui, which I think that works. Ennui being the like a sadness derived from the listlessness of life. So what I was thinking of is like the enjoyment that you get from the nothingness, the futility, you know?
Greetings. What exactly do you require of me?
What I need to find is an NPC that sells restore health stuff. Or like restore health ingredients. She has salt rice. No, it's not salt rice. That does that. The wickwheat? I think wickwheat, salt rice, and bread. Maybe I'll just go back to... Just go to Celium Plebo. Nothing in life matters versus nothing in life matters. Yeah, exactly. That's part of it. Find light in the nihilism. You can't spell nihilistic without light. Kind of. If you put a G in it. Yeah, let's just go back to Celium Plebo. Oh, actually.
You've got the better of me.
Here's Titus Corlex. Corlex.
Let's hear it.
Frame rate.
Well, hello there.
Welcome to Anvil. Huckabee, we don't have to worry about spending money on travel. Money's not the goal. Money is the means.
If I don't have it in stock, it doesn't exist.
I did not realize there was boats that went to those places. Damn it, I wish I had known that. Anvil is so big, there's actually boat service throughout the city. Which, now that I say that out loud, that's not really that special because Vivek has that.
Time to talk?
It is a harbor. Yeah, it's a harbor.
Where did I put that?
But it's not that far. It's a close harbor. Hey, it's the meme with the handshake. Yeah. There's a hat on that rock. Merry Christmas. Little red Santa hat looking thing. And you can actually invest in the stock market here. Or not here, somewhere else. There's a stock market. You can give them money and wait. And then sometimes you'll get money out of it, and sometimes you'll lose money. Do they stay with the tropical theme for Cyrodiil? Sort of. The Gold Coast is very savannah-like. But I do palm trees. You should look up the map of what they're planning for the rest of Cyrodiil. There's, like, the Imperial City is just completely surrounded by a ring of rice paddies.
I'm listening.
Looking for... There's the alchemist here who sells stuff that lets you make fortified attack potions. I don't want to make that, but he has other stuff that's good. And I think he has a lot of gold on him, too. Oh, also, I didn't mention this in the video. There is a fancy bathhouse, but there's a reference. I think it's upstairs in the bathhouse, actually.
Can I help?
Was she nude? No. No, they're dressed.
How can I help?
This guy has Pixar face.
Ah, welcome. What may I do for you?
Come on. Where is it? Maybe it's not in this building. Is it in here? Yes, it's in here. It's Frank. Wait, is he not saying the thing? I'm the trash man. I eat garbage. And over here is Charile's galley.
Go ahead.
I'm just saying, if we're cooking chicken again, I want the beak on the side. Always sunny.
What is this about, Cyrodiil?
Nope. Oh god, these... Oh my god, what is this, Vivek? How do I get out? There we go. This? No. We're just here for alchemy stuff. This is a Bosmer vessel. They don't use wood for their barrels. Yeah. Freaking maniacs.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, poo 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 poo. Oh no, that was an extra poo. I said 7 poos instead of 6. I'm sorry. I've ruined it. Okay, he has Karen Bolit. Karen Bolit. Wait, I thought he had garlic. He used to have garlic. Did they remove the garlic from him? Was it too good? Aloe vera pulp, Karen Bolit. Is that how it's pronounced, Bolit? Restore fatigue, restore health. This guy definitely had... He had garlic before, I could have sworn. I didn't buy those ingredients on. Let's see if we get the Karen Bolit, the aloe vera. What do those together make?
What was that?
Nothing. Okay. But if I also get a piece of bread, and all 3 is just restore fatigue. Find the Bosmer, they're bound to be into Gorlick. Oh, yeah. I bought garlic from this guy in my video. What kind of bastard doesn't have what kind of ingredient vendor doesn't sell garlic? He has an onion. He has Mara's beads. Different than DeBella's beads. Don't get those confused. Okay, that'll work. Marshmallow, bread, Bolit, pulp. Actually, I could... Yeah. But basically the Bolit... Does he not sell more Bolits? It doesn't restock? This game sucks. Why doesn't he restock? He restocked before. Would Chipmunk and Johnny Bravo get along? I feel like they wouldn't hang out, but they'd probably like they probably go to the gym at the same time, and they're pretty friendly with each other, but they probably don't interact outside the gym. They just have different lifestyles. Like, it's not even like an issue of them not caring for each other, like not liking each other or anything. It's just there's nothing for them to do together. Okay, does she have anything that restores? Ah, she does. Flatbread restores health. Okay.
May I help you?
May I help you? Yes, yeah, very good. Aren't there 3 different flatbreads? Egg! She has a egg. I wonder if I could sell these breads and if they'll all restock. Damn. The flatbreads don't restock. What kind of vendor sells a single egg? Well, no, she has a baker's half dozen. Man. Guess we'll just go to Cillian Plebo. I guess. Just buy the regular bread and stand on it. Oh, I never thought of that. Do you know where Almcivian Intervention takes you from Anvil? Can you guess? I don't remember. Nissus. Everywhere is Nissus. Can you imagine casting a spell and traveling across the whole entire freaking country? The whole continent. It's Nissus all the way down? Yeah. It's the most far left side of Fardenfeld? Well, yeah. But still. Oh yeah, now that I realize it, Cyrodiil is like the whole continent. For the most part. Surprised it doesn't take you to the mainland. Well, it doesn't help that there's no west of the mainland. It's completely... they haven't done that yet. One thing about this mod that is a little confusing is that... Do you mind covering your mouth when you cough? Is that they change some of the intervention points. So on more than one occasion, I've been doing a run, and I've had Tamra rebuilt on, but I didn't realize it, and I'd do Almcivian Intervention, and I'd end up in Voss instead of Aldrun. I'm like, what the hell just happened? Oop. Bump up his stock a bit. Probably overkill. It was good enough. You can have the rest of those potions, whatever. I can't move. Why can't I move? It seemed weird that Voss lacked an intervention point. I guess, but I think it's abandoned for the most part, or it looks very like dilapidated.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
The cat returns. Come here, Queeds. Hi. Not on the keyboard. Nope. Hi. Hey, very cute. Okay, fine. Come here. Come on. See, sometimes he wants to sit in front of the keyboard, other times he wants to sit behind the keyboard. And it's always... And he always decides to change his mind by walking over the keyboard.
Now, where did I put that?
100 kilograms of script jerky? What the hell is a kilogram? £2? What the hell is a pound? You must be new here. We have 75 alchemy. We've made 642 of these potions. We don't need this many, though. The main benefit of this, though, of having a bunch of these potions, is that... Actually, you know what? I'm going to recall. Is that I can bind them to a hotkey. Ah, shit. I can bind them to a hotkey. I forgot this is what my recall point was. I can bind them to a hotkey, and I don't have to change it for a while. I wish there was a way I could just bind, you know, use fatigue potion. Just vomit everywhere. Why is there no Daedric recall to teleport to the nearest shrine? That'd be interesting.
Come on! Fight your face on like a warrior! There he is!
Ah. Oh, that's a tough thing. You can't change spells as easily when you're in combat. I didn't realize that being a side effect. Can't reach. Is that a thing from OpenMW, drinking a stack of potions? I didn't drink the stack, I just clicked really fast. Are you helping? The problem is my spear is also doing like half damage. Ow, ow.
You fight like a coward. Get over here.
Ah, Scrib. I mean, not Scrib. Scamp. Ah, cat. He's making me click the mouse button with his tail.
Like a warrior.
My victory is at hand.
Why is that warrior moving so slow sometimes? Weird. There's a mod, or there's a perk in Ordinator, the Skyrim perk thing. Hold on, cat. The Skyrim perk overhaul has one perk in the heavy armor tree, where like you demoralize enemies if you walk while wearing a full suit of the heavy armor. Like you demoralize them, they do less damage, and you take less damage or something. Pretty silly. Wait, I've changed my mind. I might be able to win this alone. Almost got him. No. Got him. Okay, Orc's dead. You can go to sleep.
Come on, fight.
Oh, gee, right. Can't loot. Just imagine, what are you doing? Stop messing with my friend's body. I need to fix this spear.
You should have run while you had the chance.
Back here. Well, I can't say that's not a little annoying. Shit, another orc. Nope. Where'd that mage go? No! Alright, Soulmare, you gotta wake back up. No, I'm kidding. I say. Oh, she's back. Need a better weapon. Need a better spear.
You fight like a coward. Get over here.
Swear to God, if you run into another orc, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, I like how he's waiting for me to stand back up. How considerate. No, 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 no. Ah. It's really funny looking. He didn't like me laughing at him.
You fight like a child.
Good night, Solomir. Solomir. Sorry, mister. Shit. Okay. Mr. Solly? Okay. Let's repair this spear. That's the problem with silver. You know, you can hit. It's not a normal weapon, so you can hit anything with it. But it has a low durability. I think it's like this, probably the lowest durability. How much is this? Cost me 11k. Oof. Can't afford that.
Have a look around.
What if I kill her?
You'll like what you see.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Cool looking short sword. Dwemer aren't bad upgrades from silver. Shouldn't have spent 354 septims on a round trip. No, I spent 354 on a one-way trip. Where can I get a Dwemer spear? What if I just take it?
Die where you stand.
There he is.
Delaying the inevitable.
Alright, when your bounty's high enough, they just want to kill you.
And what was I going to do today?
It's kind of funny because if I kill her and the guards, it'll be less bounty than just stealing that spear.
Oh, it's you. Can I help?
See, there's a reason why certain crimes don't have harsher punishments. And one of it is like, well, if the punishment for killing them isn't as bad, I'll just kill the person. There won't be any witnesses, so I won't get caught. It's not going to make a difference anyway. Sorry, I went this way, but I didn't have to. And there was an imaginary line following behind me, so I had to undo it. That's why, just explaining the... Like, imagine if there was, like, a rope behind me. So if I came in like this, and I talked to him, I'd have to leave like this. And it's not OCD. Because it doesn't interfere with my life in any appreciable way. So it's not a disorder. I'm just neurotic. That's all it is.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
on like a warrior.
Why do they do that? That's so weird. Are they preserving their own fatigue? Is that what it is? I wonder what this guy's level is. Honestly, this probably doesn't go well with the harder, better, faster, stronger mod. Probably doesn't work well with the Mercy mod. Just because Mercy makes them tough to begin with. So you don't really need them scaling more.
You can't avoid me forever.
Getting knocked down. I need more agility. I died. The percent chance is my hit chance. So it says like, oh, you missed. Like 33% miss meant that I had a 33% chance of hitting. I guess it's not that explicit. Because it makes it seem like you had a 33% chance to miss. But that's not what it is. Oh, come on. I wonder... if there's... a spell I could get, like a scroll or something.
Go ahead, Outlander.
That I could use to
What
break
do
this
you
guy's
need?
face. Oh, she doesn't have much gold.
Welcome to Atmosphere.
There are fighters? Yep, she has the gold.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Do like how you can play dress up with vendors.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
All right, let's see.
We could use
What?
a little rain, don't
Where's the Mages Guild? It's over this way. Yeah, the Mages Guild sign isn't very obvious. Put it like right above it.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Oh, I thought that was a spear. Just got out of school about an hour ago. Why has nobody told me that to graduate I needed to learn CPR? That's not a bad thing to know.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
I mean, I'd rather know it than not. Fire damage 30 points, then 4 points for 3, and then 1 point for 10. That's interesting. You know, can we get a couple of these? Oh, they don't restock. Come on. Summon Flame Atronac. Shock damage. Why doesn't anybody restock? Let's get the Ring of Fireball. Bound Battle Axe.
Yes?
Not upset that I did learn. It was just super unexpected. I think that's probably a good thing that they require. Like, there's a lot of like first aid stuff is like, I feel like the perfect place to get people to learn it is in school, and you know, why aren't they teaching it more? They definitely should. I learned CPR in my health class back in high school. We had like those dummies where basically if you didn't hear a crack sound when you're doing the compressions, you weren't doing it hard enough. So it's basically like the cracking sound simulates ribs breaking. This was back, this was like a good 10 years ago. So back then they still recommended the breathing. But I believe that's not that. Yeah, you don't have to do that anymore. You just do the chest compressions. Because it doesn't matter if there's oxygen in someone's lungs if their heart's not beating.
You fight like a coward. Get over here.
Man, he has a lot of health. I missed. You fight like a dairy farmer? I feel like a dairy farmer... I feel like they'd be pretty strong. Ah, it's like that thing when, like... It's like when you're trying to run away from one of your... Like, or when you're trying to chase, like, your siblings, or you're being chased by a sibling, and you're like, you can't get me.
You fight like a coward. Get over here.
Like, you took their thing, and they're trying to get you. But then you go to the kitchen table.
Come on, fight me face on like a warrior.
If ribs aren't cracking, you're not doing it right. Yep, that's pretty much it. How it is. Can we summon the distraction critter? Oh yeah, the flame atronac. Where is it? There it is. God, that's the hardest part about not being able to freeze the game. No, stop. Please. Oh, I fell. Get him. No, she's gonna get me. Or he? I don't know. Flame Atronax? I guess they're Daedra. They're genderless. Orcish Longsword. I could sell this stuff for a decent bit. For a decent chunk of change. Oh, we'll drink the Mazte so we can walk. Yeah.
Stay.
Skyrim's conjuration in a nutshell, you just use it for distractions.
Yes, Outlander.
Kind of feel like
What may I
that's
do for you?
also true with Morrowind. Like, they're very short-lived in their usefulness. And that's assuming the enemy actually starts attacking it. So I guess that totally contradicts what I was just saying. Yeah, they're not used for distraction. Never mind. Oh, we're upgrading her gear. Nice. Ah, scamp. Didn't you do that run where you just utterly broke the game over your knee via summons? Well, yeah, you just summon a bunch of them and then you just stand back. Because the Mantle of Woe is absurd. Ah, hunger. Give me a kiss. Something in this game I gotta have 1,000,000 health. Oh, yeah, right, they resist magic. I forgot about that. Golden Saints and Dremora are basically the only useful ones. Oh no, Greater Bone Walker's the best. The damage strength thing that it does, it's permanent. No, it's not drain strength, it's damage strength. It is brutal. It's the lesser ones that have drain. Do they move more creepy in this mod? I don't know. They're usually not alive long enough, because they die pretty... Oh, what the hell? Did they hear me? Could I join in, fellas? I want to chill out with you guys. That's what Daedric do. They all just make stupid puns. Damn it. Oh, God damn it.
Walk with virtue, Outlander.
What's the difference between draining and damaging? Draining is temporary. Damaging is permanent unless you get it restored with a spell, a potion, or a shrine. Oh, Dremora. He could have a weapon. No, he's got a shitty sword. So I believe the lightning damage number isn't showing on the screen. It's just the physical damage. So, oh come on, a Daedroth? Are you kidding me? What's even in here? Like, is this even worth it? Dr. Emora. It's Dr. Acula. Damn it. Where the hell did that guy fall? What did he trip? What happened? Let's scamp this time. I love how they spin around like a cat about to go to sleep. Orcish helmet. Orcish spear. It does like the same amount of damage, but it's got more condition, so that's good. Orcish is normal though, isn't it? Does Orcish work against Daedra?
I'm giving you one chance to get out of my sight.
Who's yelling at me? Is that a foot? No, it's a lamp. Oh, good. It does work. Nice. I guess the good thing about the Orcish Spear is that its low number, its low value is 8. So it's pretty good. Excuse me. Oh no, I'm over encumbered in front of you and now you can't move. Little prick. Are we still level 1? No. We're level 10, holy shit. You really lose track of it when you don't sleep. Yeah, what are our stats at? Oh yeah, because we got all those alchemy levels. Oh, it's probably a bad thing, actually, now that I think about it. Oh well. Because of the harder, better, faster, stronger mod. Yeah. Since the Dragonborn is essentially a dragon in a mortal's body, aren't Dragonborn Daedra? Well, you could argue that dragons are Adroth, not Daedroth. I like to think of them as vampires. Or the Akatoshian equivalent. Is there anything else in here? There is. Aren't there stories of Khajiit turning into dragons? Yeah, but they could just be stories. Maybe they're not actually dragons. I never played the Elsewhere chapter of ESO, so I wonder if that's part of it. The dragons came to Elsewhere. No, it's just cats. It's just cats turning into dragons. I can't remember which one had snake people and monkey people. Well, the Imga are in Elsewhere. The snake people are in Akavir. The Saisi, I think, but it's vague. It's not explicit if they're actually snakes or if they're just compared to snakes. What is she doing here? Have you come to seek vengeance at the Shrine of Malakath? The Dremora Uridimu sought my aid in gaining status among his kin. In exchange for a favor, I agreed to make him strong. When I came to collect, however, he had grown arrogant and sent his servants against me. When I banished his servants, he fled to a nearby realm to escape me. You look like a capable sort, Jeff Morrowind. Will you be able to find him in his hiding place and send his soul back to the darkness for me? Yeah, right. I will use my magic to transport you to oblivion. Once there, you will have to find Uridimu. I've peered through the darkness, and I've seen him scurry through the dank and dirty places, and hide himself in the searing heat of ruin. Here, take this amulet. Put it on once you've slain him, and it will return you to me. Neat. Just sends us to the title screen of Oblivion. Oh my god, the clan fair looks like such a dork. He looks like such a doofus. It's like that's the clan fair equivalent of my mom gave me a bowl cut. Harada. Rada. Harada root. Get attributes from leveling. So one of the mods I installed, it specifically gives you attributes as you level. So you don't actually have to level up yourself. Like, you don't have to sleep to level, you don't allocate attributes, you just get attributes based on what skills you use. Oh my god, these guys. Does it mean your luck stat never improves? No, luck goes up. I don't know how it decides what gets what points, but it does go up a bit. Did they follow us to hell? Oh, yeah. The Wounded Chasm. What medium armor am I wearing? I hate their stupid shield spell. It halves their damage. The damage they take. Am I wearing the Orcish helm? I don't think so. No. Oh, it's been a while since I've sneezed on stream. Gonna eat his heart for his power. Hold on, I'm curious. I'm gonna turn this mod off. Yeah, it was turning a bunch of stuff into damage sponges. I wonder if the mist thing calculates the enemy's evasion chance as well. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep the HBFS
Welcome,
off.
Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Love the latest vid. Thanks for doing it. You're welcome, Krosoy. And also, I think I saw one of your comments. You thought that the Padmeic sheep thing was a Gothic reference. It's actually a reference to, was it Philip K. Dick or was it Heinlein? The Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? Isn't that what they made? They used that as source material for Blade Runner. Like tears in rain. Philip K. Dick. Okay. What did I say? Did I say Dick? See, my luck has increased. I wonder if a dispel spell would be useful to have. Get rid of their shields. I can't remember what you said. Reminded me of a line for the Gothics at Hall of Memories. They might have made a reference to it as well. To dream of whatever sheep. But the book was Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep. So I said Do Dremora Dream of Padmeic Sheep. And there's probably something that in the Gothics halls that was like, does something dream of Gothixian sheep? Or I don't know. Oh, this place is full of Daedric. Why do they have dwarven weapons? Where do they get them? Stop! We've reached level 1T1. What does Cyberpunk Elder Scrolls look like? If they ever make a prequel that's set in the Merithic era, maybe that. Because they had like weird cyborg, robot, Dwemer stuff. I mean, Battlespire takes place on a space station. So who built the space station? Ah, shit. I think that's who I gotta kill. If I kill her, the other ones will be my friends. That's how it works, right? Why am I calling her her? That doesn't look anything like a woman. Ah, it's the third one. Ah. God damn it. Stop yelling. Oh, heavy armor is awesome. Oh, I killed the Patronac. Oh, there's a dwarven spear. Inflammable means flammable? Yeah. That means it could be inflamed. Non-flammable means it can't be set on fire. God damn it. Guys. I need more. I need agility. God. Or sanctuary. Invincible is the opposite of invincible. Well, if it's invincible, how can you see it? An oat sigil? No, I'm gonna die. Don't die. Oh god, they need to stop healing. It's only cute when I do it. The being of pure fire didn't work. Let me summon bones. Go, calcium. My god, why do they just keep coming? They don't stop coming. Something hit the ground running. This is stupid. Now, where's he going? On this spear. Oh, I thought that was a golden saint. Just a hammer. Damn it. I hate reflect so much. Just donkey punch me? What? God, how much do they heal? Crazy. Is this the boss? No. Restore health, drain Magicka. Interesting. Fortify attack and silence. Ooh. Oh, the Dwarven Spear is weaker. What? My bracer's broken. Oh, what is this, Daggerfall? A Daedric Saber. Ah. Oh, I thought I was over encumbered because of something he's cast on me. Just over encumbered because I'm a weakling. Because I'm a little boy. Okay, what is this weigh? 40? Just enough. He's got a Daedric hammer. Ow. My bones! 160 views on a 20-year-old Morrowind is insane. It helps to have a YouTube channel first. That's how you get the views. You bring them from YouTube. I don't know how people grow on just Twitch. That makes no sense to me. First try. Is he the Daedric Prince of repair and shit? Do I ever stream on both? I don't. I just stream on Twitch. A lot of people on YouTube aren't really interested in live stuff because if you're on YouTube, you're watching videos. At least that's my experience. And my analytics seem to show that my viewers don't typically watch live content as opposed to the other content. Okay. Was that the guy we were supposed to kill? No. Ugh. What else is here? Alright, you know what? I am hungry right now. So, what we're gonna do is put a pause on this for today, and we'll come back to this on Friday. I'm really enjoying the Mercy mod. It makes things a little more interesting. And it kind of forces me to have to invest in armor skills. Just because you're going to get hit. But also... Ooh, almost died. Daedric Warhammer. The changes that came with OpenMW49, where it's harder to dodge stuff, it'd just be better for me to get used to tanking hits. Let's see what's through here first. Oh, an archer. Okay. Yep. I will see you all on Friday. Yes, in hell. See you around. Thanks for joining me, everyone. This is fun. I like Tamara Rebuild. These mods are so great.